minute. What's up, Anil? See you with the first. Holy moly, you're here fast, man. What you been up to? You've been playing Iseria at all? Daily entries, emergency. Oh, it's this thing again. Oh. Is there anything that works for this? I'm assuming not. Can I just free run solo this? Oh fuck, I don't have stamina. Oh my god, how is nothing in my inventory like working? Wait, hard difficulty? Alright. Let's see if Freeray can solo this. What's up, Hendra? Ah. Okay, so we take some damage. Oh man. I guess I need an actual team for this. Let me think. So do you need just like a front unit? That's no, because it wasn't a debuff, right? It was like a hard. It was an effect, so I just need somebody to tank it, I guess. Okay. Am I understanding this right? Maybe I do this and I read it. Attacks the enemy with the highest speed first and then inflicts bomb for 3 turns. Oh. Oh, so I need to basically bait it. Okay. I'm sure that'll work. That's my character with the highest speed. Whoa. I don't know, like just throw in like some whatever makes it fast, right? I share my ML Iseria build. Happy with it? That's good. I mean, at the end of the day, right? As long as you're happy with the build, that's
nature is governed by cycles.
Probably all that really matters.
It's merely your turn to disappear.
Yo, what's up, Venom? What's up, Jake? What's good? Playing a little bit of ML Iseria today, and then we're gonna go play 9 in CZN. What's up, Seiryu? How you guys doing? Catalyst. Oh, one Mola. Aren't there supposed to be charms in here? Catalyst, Mola, gold. Okay. I mean, one Mola's not bad. Ahoy, Moko, what's up? Still trying to decide if I want to pity or not. I mean, play the game. And see how much you really want the character. Count the amount of times you go, oh man, sure wish I had this character. That's usually not a problem people have when they play the game a lot, right? Whoa, rank 666. That's fucking crazy.
Is it time?
Okay. I'm hoping the games are a little bit more chill than yesterday. The games have been kind of sweaty lately, and it's, I just hope it's not sweaty, man. I'm not trying to sweat. Losing in Masters. I'm gonna say this, right? And I'm not saying this to be mean, but if you're losing matches in Masters rank, then it's very likely your issue has nothing to do with having Iseria or not. That's not what's gonna help you. You have to go back to the drawing board and actually, like, figure out your strategy, because everybody who's doing most things correctly shouldn't be losing in Masters. What's up, Muffin? How you doing, dude? Oh my god, can I just... Every time I come back to Emperor, I'm just against nothing but legend players. She-ball, bro. DN? Wow, DN here. That's crazy. I take this. I take Bellion then. Iseria looks good for me on 4 now. Hit champ for the first time real RTA season. That's good to hear, dude. That's what's up. What's the counter for DN again? You don't really care about directly countering DN. Most of the time, you counterpick DN by just playing the game. Oh, this is okay.
Waiting for me to let my guard
1, 2, 3, 4.
This world's existence no longer has any value.
Should be fine. Just ban Lass or ban DN. I think both work. I think he bans Nurse here. My team's too fragmented. Made that Ross. I can ban Lass or ban Ross, I think. Ross is actually a little bit scary here.
I will honor their wishes.
Yeah, my Nurse gets banned. We end up in a lot of trouble. So I have to all in the Iseria. Basically to Fisher a counter.
Consider this an honor.
Come on. What's even the point in struggling?
How can you fall short?
Come on, impress me. What a walk in the park this
I mean, if he doesn't counter here, like, I just suck, right? What can you do?
Nervous.
Oh, fuck. Oh, man.
When the festival starts, let's dance together.
In an eternal
I went 2 hits and he didn't counter, man. I just fucking giga blow, I guess.
How may I help you?
D-Corv is sealed.
Ready, everybody?
Ross can run my pockets.
About to sing.
Why am I looking so fucking dead here, man? God damn it.
Deliverance is inevitable.
Oh, wait, the fold lands too?
Shall
Oh,
we
that's
end
maybe a little too skillful for me. Fuck.
this? I command thee.
Ah, 28k. Renok survives. Bellion survives. Feels like it's not enough. Maybe if I eat a counter here, a lion wakes up. It might be.
and despair.
My God.
Okay, good enough.
This has been fun. Reveal thyself. Sword of light.
Ouch.
I'm still
The Iseria is kind of a big problem now.
Forget the wine. I'm gonna fill this goblet with your blood.
my God. A simple task.
Do not block my path.
Problem is, Iseria just kills me now.
Let's make this a night to remember.
That goes, that goes. Yeah, I needed basically a counter off the first turn, and if I didn't counter there, we were kind of dead.
Is it
2k? I'm pretty sure I die here. I don't think defense buff keeps me alive.
I'd advise you to flee.
With the authority that courses through this body, I shall fulfill the revelation upon this land. Dare.
Yeah. Alright, go next. Wow. I mean, if I went off turn 1, like, that was a pretty free win, but
There's no mercy.
what can you do?
Finally heating up.
How do you draft this Iseria unit? Anytime there's no Mort or threat of a Mort. You don't really need to look for any synergies, because double counter chance is kind of OP on its own. Iserian. Okay. I first pick Scales DN. What's more annoying? I take Scales here.
You still have time to submit.
Let's bet on who's
Boss
faster,
DN.
yeah?
Think I can play my part, Millie?
Boss DN. Okay, let's think about this. No Bellion. We know it's DN, likely ZO3. The boss is really annoying here. I can't play Renak here because he'll kill me. I can't take Zeo because he blocks with that. Wow. What a weird spot to be stuck in. Even though this is like a draft I play all the fucking time. Let's just go Ross here.
Trust me.
And then third pick needs to be something where I can't get Briared. I'm pretty sure I could get Briared off this, but it probably works.
Stay alert.
Okay.
No matter the foe.
So he gets the burn combo off, he gets free run off. We don't have that. Briar goes, he's faster than me. What do I have?
Ballsy, aren't we?
Give me Iseria too. I think it's probably just some mixture of Iseria, Renak, and Setsuka. He might even be faster than me off this, now that I think about it. That wasn't very good. I'm probably just gonna ban last.
Doubt is the root of all sins.
Sure. He gets Soul Burn D-Break. I'm pretty dead still, but well, I guess we'll see. How come you didn't ban the Ross and choose Mort for your pick?
Consider this an honor.
Not quite sure what you mean.
I get
You mean for
faith
like
when
last
I
draft?
Come on, impress me. Trying to get away, are you? You can't outrun me.
If you choose Mort in any draft, against Iseria, if it's not on 3,
You will all.
like, if you're gonna say choose Mort on picks 4 and 5, you turn the draft into a 50-50. And for anybody who plays RTA a lot, a 50% win rate draft is really shit. You never want to be in a spot where you rely on a 50% proc to win. That was pretty bad.
When I catch you, I'll maul you to shreds.
Is it time?
This is a problem. Because I can't reach the free run.
There was never a place for you to
This is
belong
bad.
in this world.
I kill the boss here.
Like this.
Free run kills me here. She gets lab, gets immunity up. That's GG. Well played.
I'm still standing.
Outspeeding the Cleave? I mean, you expect this to outspeed. It's 129 versus 122, I think? I'm up 7 base speed. So his gear needs to be 7 speed better than mine to outspeed. Why didn't you ban the Ross and pick Mort? So let's say I pick Mort, right? And then I ban the Ross. And he bans one of these characters. And then basically Bellion damage gets neutralized by the FCC. We are still proccing counters from Iseria. We do not go to a winning position. And let's say if this is Mort instead of Dark Corvus instead, what he can just do is still ban Nurse. And then he leaves in both Lion and Mort. Mort is not a very useful character on his own. And then Lion doesn't get any counterattack procs. And now, for the cost of making one of his characters useless, I have 2 useless characters. Does that make sense? So you don't ever want to either draft yourself in a way where you have a 50-50 of losing the game, or a 100% chance of losing 2 characters for the cost of 1. If you think about it from an economy perspective, it is a net loss on net loss. So you just go through the game and assume either she counters and you kill her, or she doesn't counter, then you kind of die and have a small chance to win.
Careful now, okay?
I take back what I said about the free rim pick. It's an Iseria Cleave. That's like a tried and true comp for like 3 seasons. It was really strong. Ixerian is really fast. Guilty, smiley face. Why are you saying this like Ixerian wasn't in Veritas for a good while? I'm very familiar with his game. I talk to him. I hang out with him. Like what are we going on about here, man? Nurse Ross, right? It's Nurse Ross boss with these 3. Which means I can't give over Nurse Ross by taking boss, so I have to take Nurse.
Will I be enough?
Shall we end this?
Ross. Is he taking boss?
hurt
Okay,
my
that's what I
family?
thought. We have... What do we have here, even? It's offense? We have Renak. We have... Can I belly in this, or is that too early? Can I belly in this, or is this too early? Bellion, Nurse Bellion plus Renak? Could work. Try it. See if he, like, LRKs me or some shit.
Ballsy, aren't we?
Yeah, I've studied Ixerian's game extensively while he was in Veritas. That's why I'm familiar. That's why I'm very familiar, in fact, with this profile card. Take Ops here. Ops probably pulls the ban. That's pretty annoying. Lion. Is Lion even fine? 1, 2. 3 of them are weak to debuffs, 1 isn't. The Ross complicates things in this draft so fucking much, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, I don't really like where this is going. Lion it is. What's up, Moogie? BBK into 4 knights? BBK into 4 knights. I'll take 4 out tempo back to like you will get out tempoed, man.
Consider this.
Let me think. Can I just pass a turn into pass a second turn?
Come on. What's even the point in struggling?
I keep forgetting this, but Renak into Ops is really shit.
First come, first serve. Stand in
Oh,
line,
he's
please.
just too good. I got rid of the barrier and then my Renak dies. That's actually crazy.
That's enough whining. Time to be fun anew.
Blocking the enemy's
Let
retreat.
me drop that. Not much I can do, right?
Initiating protocol. Beginning extermination. Fall short.
I'm surprised that's the one that didn't counterattack at all. That's crazy.
Cowardly tricks. Too bad, 'cause I'm...
As you command.
You dare. Let's ride.
Where's my guard?
Someone needs to be made an
He has
example.
that, and then he has Ross. Ops is really slow. I think I'm dead here again. Man.
Don't go flying off on me now.
Yeah, it wasn't Ops. Ops was a little dead here.
This is my mission. And your
Pretty sure he drops this. I just died to Iseria. Now, such an awkward spot to be picking in.
Fall short.
Looks like some
What would I have to do here to win? I have to be able to push back both Iseria and FCC to win here. I need Ops to take the turn.
Over the breaths you take.
hate.
Still
Do
standing.
not block my path.
He gets the cut? Holy fuck.
Let my guard down.
Ow.
Be careful now.
Yeah, and then I die here because Ops doesn't get the cut. Oh my god!
May I play you something?
Game is a little hard today. Game is a little hard. Weakening. Boss scales. Boss scales. Wow. That works out really well for me. I'll take Nurse. Fast Nurse is really showing some weaknesses. I didn't think Nurse had, like, weaknesses being fast.
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of.
Bellion Zeo. Bellion Zeo. I'm taking DN here for sure. What's my 3? One, two. Bellion Zeo. I'm not letting him have Bellion, DN, and Zeo. Give me Sea Phantom.
This song was
Like, this is the only Zeo-proof opener I have.
You'd better stay.
kindly scoot out here.
Ooh, okay, that's solid. I'll take a Solly here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Solly's good. I'll take Light Iseria. Should be fine. I ban last.
Aren't we?
People are really working on Iseria. I'm not sure what you mean by that. She's just in general like a solid character.
Witness the power of the chosen.
Okay, so he's gonna S1, and then Veronica's gonna cut, right?
I am the rightful ruler of this
Whoa,
land.
he skips here.
Kneel before me.
It might hurt.
As you command. Slayers, attack!
He burns this onto Iseria, I get stuck, right? That's where I'm in trouble. But he did drop it on Nurse. There were people saying she's bad all over Reddit.
So disappear!
I'm gonna say something really crazy. How many of those guys have actually played the game? Like, think about it for a second. How many of those guys actually played the game, though? I don't know if they can say that. I played the game.
The beating of your heart is a disturbance. You fall short.
But I'm still on vacation.
Let's see. Kills both Nurse and Iseria. That wasn't bad.
Palm of my hand.
Dare defy me?
Damn, well played. I'm getting cooked out here today.
There's no way around it.
I had people upset at me because my build was different. I don't think people actually care that much, my guy. I think you're thinking about it a bit deep. Unless you're going around going, oh, my build's the best. My build is better than your favorite YouTuber's build. Unless you're doing something like that. I don't think people in general care like that, dude. I asked people on Reddit why Aureus on Abyssal Euphine and I got downvoted. Yeah, because people on Reddit don't actually play the game. They just talk about playing the game, and they fantasize about playing the game, but no actual, like, gameplay was ever to be had. Let's not pretend like that's not how it is exactly. Okay, also, I say... Briar pre-ban is pretty fucking insidious. I'll say that. Briar fucking pre-ban. Man's gonna go Ruel on me. I already know it. Oh, man. I take the Ross here, I think. I'm pretty sure I take the Ross. I can't let him have it.
Hopefully, it's different this time.
Okay, that's interesting.
Consider this in an honor.
Renak Witch. Renak Witch. I can ban the witch. Let's play Iseria. Iseria sounds fun. I'll take out CC too.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down.
I'll ban the Mort.
My attention.
Actually, yeah, no, I gotta ban the Mort. I gotta leave up the scales, as shit as that feels to say. 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't have like a Luna or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's either DK or it's Bihua. I can't really tell. I guess it's Bihua. It's Renak on 3 though. I don't really feel good about Bihua when it's Renak on 3, but it probably works. Fuck it.
Is it gonna rain?
I mean, we're going to the casino, right? Because homie wants to play debuff. Double immune to debuff. I got the wall. Probably fine. Okay.
Forgetting something?
Have you done your taxes? Not this year, man. I probably do it after, like, Lunar New Year celebrations.
What a walk in the
Whoa,
park.
he just drops it? Really? Okay, interesting.
Let my guard down.
I'm still standing.
Shall we burn some rubber?
This is it.
Guy said light place Iseria on res and low crit damage, so what I was playing was stupid. I don't see how the logic there cross into each other.
Your freedom is only but an illusion.
I mean, it's probably like a 12-year-old, you know? They're probably just yapping.
By a god, born of thy wretched sacrifice, may rapture flourish the world.
Meet again. Feel free to scream.
Hits rupture on 1. I have Bihua.
I was careless.
I didn't break her out of stealth. That's a little bit annoying. Iseria's probably like in the fucking blender.
Time to face the consequences.
He hits the pilfer here.
Let my guard down. Let my guard
What is the
down.
point of that? He cycles himself out of stealth.
Let my guard down.
Your defiance amounts to nothing. Kneel.
Alright, let's roll.
Okay, so he gets an S2 here.
Let my guard down. No, you're great. Let my guard down.
Shall we end this?
Okay, let's think about this. That's already on. There's nothing I can do. Is there anything I could potentially fold for an insta-kill? I don't think so.
There was never a place for you.
So I'd probably just drop this.
Such a drag.
I don't know if this is gonna kill or not, but I do have Sigurd Scythe.
Who chased Tora away?
If we killed the Renak, we just automatically win here. So you just go for the win. Yeah, like now he's out of damage to kill me. GG. He probably doesn't want to surrender, so we're gonna be here for like the next 15 minutes while he figures out he can't win. So yeah, what do you guys want to chat about? With 300 C damage, I'm not gonna say it's stupid, but if you're playing crit on your Iseria, you're probably not playing 300 crit damage. You're losing way too much damage in your other avenues.
I'll set the pace.
That's pretty obvious. I could tell you that without testing it, by just knowing stat economy. Because if you think about it, right? The biggest thing about Epic 7 is people think just because you're a whale, you'll have more stats. But the reality of the situation is always that with the amount of free gear they've been giving us for free, the whales don't actually have that much of an advantage when it comes to gear. The advantage is a lot smaller than what the average Reddit complainer thinks. But to that end, like, if you're building 300 crit damage, where's your ER, where's your bulk, and where's your attack scaling, right? Is 0 speed Iseria worth? Like, worth what? Like, when you ask these questions, like, worth what? Do you have a video about guide for newbie? I have plenty. Which one are you looking for?
Let my guard down.
I have many guides for new players. I have guides for new player on how to play PvP, how to play RTA, how to play the game in general. You can find it in the backlog of the channel.
Let my guard down. Trust me.
Anyway, like I said, I don't think you can win the game from this spot, so we're just ending it. The moment Renok dies, the game's over.
There's no mercy. A simple task.
It's different this time.
I guess when I awake, you will no longer be there.
Time for Tora to eat.
How much F-res does Iseria need? Depends on your matchups. I am squishy, no ER. I managed 3,900 attack. See, I'm starting to think why, right? Like if you think about it. Like, I am... Also, keep in mind, I'm not calling you stupid. But let's think about how this character works, right? This is a character where you and your team are probably gonna eat a bunch of attacks for no fucking reason, right? You're gonna get hit, you're gonna get attacked left and right. It's gonna keep coming and coming, right? So what does a character who gets hit a lot want? You probably want to be able to survive, because if you don't survive, you can't counterattack, right? And you probably want to be able to shake off some debuffs too, because if you don't shake off debuffs, you probably can't play the game either, right? But you can't reasonably build like 300 ER. So you build barely enough to be able to shake off like the seals from these fuckers, right? It's exactly how it goes. So like, if you're gonna sit there and get hit a lot, that's kind of like a basic requirement now, right? So back to this, if you keep thinking about it, so you know you want to have a base level of ER, you want to have a base level of bulk. Okay, well, we can't really build speed anymore, can we, right? There's an economy to this. If you build speed, you have to lose other stats.
Shall we go?
Vildred. Ah, I see. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me Beatom. 1, 2. Yeah, this works. I mean, okay, let me think. She clicks once, she clicks twice. You know what's actually a really funny character that works here?
You'd better stand down.
Is it my turn?
Do I ever ban one of these two, now that I think about it? I can ban the Ross. He bans that. Alright, let's see it.
Please, have faith in me. Take my power.
So he clicks that, my Vero gets the boost. He clicks something else, my Vero gets a second boost.
Power of the eternal cycle.
If my Vero gets cut here, I need to change my EE, basically.
Players, attack! Here, with this attack, I'll finish you once and for all! Prepare for battle, everyone!
All players.
G a G.
Stand in line, please.
Man. I love playing against cleavers, man. Playing against cleavers makes the game so much easier. Holy shit. Wait, are we actually back in a standard meta again, now that I think about it? Or is it a tank meta? Technically, I did get cleaved here. And then I got Cleave Iserian. This was turn 2. Faked me out at the end, though. This was a turn 2 draft. Oh, shit. I think we're back into, like, either turn 2 or standard meta again. I'm still not changing the Vero EE. What's the verdict on ML Iseria? Okay. You know, guys, I've been live for 30 minutes. This is the 8th time I've been asked that. You guys obviously can watch the video. Actually, let me just pin that. There you go. So you guys can either watch the video or, what's the verdict? It's literally like we predicted. She's a very strong character, held back by her weakness, which puts her at very high up in mid-tier. Like, I've been saying this for pretty much the entire month. Jeremy, have we not been saying this the entire month? Like, for the entire month of January, the moment she was teased, we were like, wow, a counterattack reliant character that scales like crazy? That sounds like top of, like, B tier. We've been saying that for the entire month. Every single player who's ranked anywhere in anything has been saying that. It's not like a I just tuned in today, my fault kind of thing, man. Like, we've been saying that for a really long time, and she landed exactly like we expected, guys. I don't know what else I'm supposed to tell you. It's literally like we thought. Her S3 top tier animation, though, that doesn't change what we said. Anybody who thought she was gonna be OP clearly doesn't play the game, and anybody who thought she was gonna be awful after seeing the damage that she puts out, or like after seeing the fracture mechanic, also doesn't play the game, right? And like, once again, guys, I need you guys to understand, like, RTA players aren't elitists. Like, we don't think we're better than people, but it's really annoying seeing people, like, speak very loudly on Stove and Reddit when they don't play the game. And they try to balance the game in the way they like. It's like, can you balance, can you, first of all, don't balance other people's games, right, when you don't play the game. That's just fucking, that's corny as shit. She's basically a strong slot 4 or 5. That's exactly what mid-tiers are, right? There you go. First pick Iseria. Look at that. Somebody's looking to first pick Iseria right there. That's it, right? If he doesn't first pick it, I will.
You the one who hurt my family?
Sure. Like, you're gonna ban like this, I'll pick this. Don't fucking tempt me, buddy. I'll take Scales.
Chosen to defy a god.
Reddit Stove is a dumpster fire. Always has been, man. Okay, I can't do Reddit like this, man. Like, 6 years ago, before RTA, Reddit was a very good info source. Like, very, very good.
Looks like
1,
some
2.
healing is in order.
This is good. I think it's Nurse, last pick Ross for me. Yeah.
You be careful now, okay?
I think Scales Iseria is not very good. Yeah, you kind of sack your front unit pretty hard. Oh, let's see, I banned the, do I have to ban this? I think I do, because he pushed this is gonna be, wait, Ooh, this is kind of a bad spot for yours truly. If I ban the, wait, am I okay if I ban the boss? You have to ban Bihua. Renact ban Bihua. Ross ban Bihua.
Forgetting something?
Bihua is more threatening, true. Iseria dies to Bihua. I just sack scales here and I play a 3-man team. I'm pretty sure this works. How tall is your family? I just learned you are tall, and as a Hispanic man, I'm trying to wrap my head around that.
Don't be nervous now.
I'm just a 6-foot Chinese guy. My family is, I would say in general, like, I think my mom is around 5'3", my dad's probably around 5'5", 5'6". Now, for reference, I don't actually think Chinese people are, like short or anything like that in general. It's just that for a long time, Asian people,
Stand in line, please.
have not gotten to eat good. Like, Asian people in general
Looking good.
have been in a scenario where,
Wakey, wakey.
they didn't get to eat very well for hundreds of years due to political or social economic reasons. Especially northern Chinese people. Northern Chinese people are known to look very big and built and muscular. Like, a lot of northern Chinese people have genetic crossover with Russians.
Heed the call of the underworld. I was careful. Fall short.
At this point, I should paste Valk build in chat. It's pinned to the chat. If people can't find it, I can't help them.
Far away. Or the scary wolf will get you.
You fall short.
But yeah, if you're not familiar with China, basically across like the last 10 years,
You and I.
China has had a big economic like boom. So people have been eating really well. People have been crossing like social classes. People have been making money.
Someone needs to be made an
Yeah,
example of.
this game's over.
Ready to ride? I'ma leave you biting the dust.
Are you the front line?
Give it a go.
Yeah, so this draft had the same problem as this draft for me, right? Because basically what happened was you take the first turn, you can't bridge, and then you just die to like the slew of units that have like that middling speed. The same thing here, right? He couldn't push up. What's up, Joe?
You still have time to
Hope your
say
night is going well. I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. She's a pretty balanced character, which is good. Not according to Reddit. Oh, man. This is what I hate about, like... This is the one thing I can't stand about, like, the internet in the 20s. You're not allowed to have nuance. Things are either OP as shit or they're shitty as shit. There's no in between, and it's so fucking lame, man. It's like, you have to treat everybody like they're 6 years old, and you have to explain everything. This thing is really OP for this reason, or this thing is really shit for this reason. Like, things can be okay, guys. That's a very common thing to have. He bans this, no nurse. I take boss. Oh, actually, he's not gonna take boss. I take Ross here.
Shall we end this?
You already know the people complaining on Reddit are the ones going crit and first picking her. No, you're giving them too much credit. I can tell you right now, those people don't play the game. He has such a way with words. I mean, what can I say, guys? Political science major, you know?
No way around it. We're fighting.
Ooh, okay. Vero, double support. Oh my god, man. What is we doing out here? Anyway.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
That's on 3. I'm safe from boss. I really want to take DK as well, but I don't oh, can I take DK here, actually? Let me think. I take DK, he skips S3, DK's shit, never mind. No nurse here. I would have loved nurse here, but no nurse is okay. Let's play Iseria. I saw someone complain she's weak to debuffers. I mean, she is. I mean, she already can't eat penetration damage, like... What are we supposed to do? If he picks Lion and Mort, guys, we're just gonna ban Scales and just kill him. Yeah, I mean, like, guys, look at Helly and Lua, right? I think Helly and Lua was the perfect encapsulation of how this goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is kind of... Wait. Do I even give a shit about Bihua, guys? Like, do I give a shit? Like, can I not Renok? And ban Scales? Like, I have Boss holding it down. I have Boss holding it down. This is kind of greedy. This is, in fact, I'll say this. This is extremely greedy. Renok into ban Scales? Exactly, like... I mean, look, if this works, you just one shitter ditter him. If it doesn't work, well, you know, it is what it is. What's the recommended FRES for Iseria? 85. If you don't know what you're doing, just build 85.
The odyssey of your life was meant to bring you here.
Also, I didn't get to answer this earlier, but somebody asked, what is your recommendation for, like, a 1-2 pick? Literally go look at the tier list or watch the tier list video. Fuck. Oh, this is pretty bad. Lion is gonna bot my pussy here.
There's no way around it.
This is gonna hurt, but it's fine. Khan is there for emotional support. I'm glad you guys understand me.
Honestly, pretty boring. This is far more thrilling.
Ouch.
As you command.
Just don't proc the Bihua.
First come, first serve.
And if we do proc it, just avoid you-know-who.
You think watching from the sidelines absolves you?
He has effect resistance, right? Drop this first.
Who's the king of these streets?
Who were you again?
I do believe the correct play here is to S3.
Be it that this body crumble.
The reason why we S3 here is to kill the Veronica to enable more damage onto the bystander Hua-Young. It doesn't matter who you burn into, but you burn once to activate the end to get her 3-turn immortality back up, and then you kill him. But I'm pretty sure he dies to the Ross with 3 targets anyway. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Look, I was like rank 1,300 at the start of yesterday. It's somewhere low, right? We're somewhere on the border of Emperor. And through either spamming Iseria... Oh, like, I'm not even playing to climb, by the way. I'm literally playing to see if I can farm out clips for Iseria for the editor. I got the video out, but if there's a follow-up video that needs to be made, I want to get him better clips, right? I'm not even trying to climb, and we're climbing.
I'd advise you to flee.
Like, if this character is so shit, guys, how am I climbing with this character? That's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Daring today, aren't we?
Burn the Bihua so your Ross doesn't get zicked. I don't think it matters. I think yes, but also, she could S1 zick me, you know? If that happens, I eat the Zoc. You feel me? I take some Zoc in the throat. Am I using this Vic Chunk terminology correctly, Shinigami? No character is shit. There are a lot of really shitty characters, don't get me wrong, right? But like, there's a different line for every single player. I take Ross, I take Boss.
You the one who hurt my family?
Like, the reality of the situation is it depends on what kind of player you are. I think if you're like a really new or casual player, there are no shit characters, right? Depending on your rank, the line for what a shit character is very different, right? If you're a legend player, your line for shit is probably here. If you're an Emperor player, your line for shit is probably somewhere around here, right? A Warlord player, your line for shit is probably down here. And anybody who hasn't hit like a top 3,000 rank and you're pretending like characters on the list is shit, like, get over yourself and actually learn to play the game. I'll say it, man. I'll fucking say it. I'll fucking say it. You know, get over yourself and learn to play the motherfucking game. It's not that deep. 1, 2, 3. Is this FCC? I want to go FCC, Iseria, Renok, or FCC, Renok, Iseria. Surely it works, right?
Just follow my lead.
Come on, impress me.
Yeah, I don't say stuff to be mean, by the way. I say stuff because it's true. Like if I want to be mean, I could be a lot. Oh my god, you're so cringe, man. Why are you like this? I'm gonna pick a lion, and he's gonna ban the lion. Do I have any counterattackers? I don't. You know what? Let's just pick more. It doesn't matter. Whatever we pick last, he's banning it anyway. I don't feel too good about this.
Ballsy, aren't we?
We basically need the Ross to come up huge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is so annoying.
Come on. What's even the point in struggling? Forgetting something?
I'm clueless and still play around top 3,000. See, that's my point, right? Is if you actually applied yourself seriously to the game, you'll know that, like, a lot of the sentiments people have around the game, what characters are OP, what characters are weak, a lot of that is very overrated. Because if you know how to use your characters correctly, you could have pretty much nothing on your account and still be able to hit, like, top 3K, top 1K. It really isn't that hard. I think the one thing I really can't stand is all the people who go, like, specifically the people who talk about... Hold on. I need to drop this first. Who talk about how they're 300-something speed and they can't get out of Challenger. Like, how do you say this kind of shit in public and not feel embarrassed? When Challenger rank is like people with like 3-4 month accounts can not easily hit, but very comfortably hit. I'm top 2K and still don't know what the hell I'm doing? Yeah, exactly.
This is a formidable opponent.
Oh, Beguile. I hope this lands. If this doesn't land...
Losing everyone who loves.
Triple miss!
Did I make you nervous? Just waiting.
My god.
Reveal thyself. Sword of light.
People don't know how to lose. Pooty, I think in general, people aren't very good at losing. And this is one of the things I don't enjoy about a Donald Trump presidency, is people get worse at losing when Donald Trump is the president. And they feel okay being a very sore loser. Now, keep in mind, I'm Canadian, right? I don't have, like, a horse in the race in American politics. But I've noticed that online as a very big trend.
I'm simply hastening your future.
God, this is so annoying. This shit is so annoying. Can I get my Ross turn already? Can I get my Ross turn, please?
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
I have to hit here, I think.
Let's ride.
Of course. That goes. Ouch. The zap.
An honor.
I have to S1 here. Stay in stealth.
Looks like some tuning.
I fold the Iseria if I can. I don't know if I can fold the Iseria.
This part will not be tolerated.
Whoa! What is that damage? That's crazy.
Shall we end this?
I mean, we have to go for it, right? If we hit, we hit. If we don't, yeah, he's better.
As you command.
Let my guard down. Trust me.
I'm pretty sure we die here. That's GG. Where do we go wrong? We went Renok. Was Iseria more like...
Shall we end this?
Was I supposed to take Iseria here? Because Iseria cooks him. I knew Iseria was going to cook the belly in 3, but I didn't want him to get Renak over me, but maybe Renak on me wasn't bad when I already had, like, 2 double tanks. I think that's right. I think it was actually Iseria over Renak. Wait. Am I picking this character ahead of Renak? Are you fucking kidding me? That's actually kind of crazy. There's a lot of damage, yeah. Basically, like, the reason why she's really good, but not OP, is if you pick her on 4-5, right, your opponent's ability to respond to a pick 4 Iseria is very limited. I mean, what the fuck am I gonna do? Last pick more to get banned? That's exactly what they're counting on, right? Iseria feels like a cooler Amiki? Exactly, you got it, right? She's like an Amiki where she doesn't gas out.
Today, aren't we?
No skills, no Renak. I have to fight boss. Resistance. This is Nurse Ross for sure.
You be careful now, okay?
This is 1,000,000% Nurse Ross.
There's no mercy.
Without 3F, do you reckon I just go prop main on Bellion? Yeah, of course. I think it's the best overall build for any knight if you don't have, like, a build-enabling artifact. If you're trying to play, like, Pillis, you could do that. Not Arunka, though. Arunka goes proof, right? Setsuka Iseria is cringe. I'd rather fight Ruel main Nurse. Yeah, buddy, wait till you run into the guy who picks Ruel main Nurse Iseria Setsuka. You already know some fuckers out there doing that, and it's a matter of time before you run into them. Thank God Witch Cleave just, like, puts that one in the goddamn oven. Starting to regret using my pots on Holy Sack. I mean, I don't think it's, like, the worst thing in the world. Boss Bellion. No Renak. Oh. Let me think. I want to take Iseria here, but he's probably going to. Let's think about what he's going to take. I take Iseria plus a tank here. I'm pretty sure.
I'd advise you to flee.
Somebody wanted to see Crimson Armin stats. Here you go. This is what I'm running right now. It's just you just go prot set. Like a very generic one will work.
I'll end this quickly.
I'm close to Warlord, but only 291 on Renak. Yeah, Venom. Like, I see guys like you out here fighting for your fucking life on 290 speed playing up against Warlord. And, I don't know, man. Whenever somebody is in chat bitching about how they can't get out of Masters on, like, 300 speed on their opener, it just annoys the fuck out of me. And it makes me want to cuss them out, you know? Like, I know vibes is supposed to be really important to a streamer, but that shit, like, runs me up a fucking wall, man. I get so annoyed. Ahoy, Daystar. What's good, dude? DN? Okay, I knew that was coming. DN. Setsuka, it is. Oh, I really don't want to play against DN and Ruel, man. Together? I don't know what to ban. Actually, I think I banned the DN. DN's a little too good. Yeah, they're not trying, and they shut down any conversation, and they don't take any accountability that, like, they'll complain about whales spending money, but in reality, you know, those guys are also spending a lot of money, and the reason why they're bitching so much is literally just they spend a lot of money, and they don't see a return on investment. And, like, you know this is true. They don't see the fact that their rank is going up proportionate to their rank, and they're just bitching about it for fun. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is so jank.
Preparation.
I'm just gonna yoink the Ross.
Now
your turn.
Not glazing, you're my favorite CC to watch. Listening to your commentary helps me improve. I appreciate that, man.
There was
Yeah,
never
I make it a point to give good information. I try not to coddle people, right? Because I am an Asian. I'm raised with a lot of tough love. I try not to coddle people, and I think especially in 2026, that's pretty important, you know? Is like, you get the truth, right? Because there's a lot of misinformation out there. And the truth, a lot of times, is just, the game isn't that hard. It's not that deep. And a lot of people online complaining that contributes to, like, a more hostile environment for the game. In reality, they just don't play the game. I like being coddled. There's streamers out there that do that make a brand out of it. I'm not that guy.
Of the everlasting tide.
Open the gates to paradise.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how I'm raised, right, Remy? Like,
Even over the breaths you take.
I'm not, like, particularly, I don't think it, like,
Reveal thyself.
is a whoa, holy shit, okay, this looks good.
I'm still trust me.
Ross, okay, this is kind of annoying, but we hit the boss to see our pusher, get her out of here.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
We're also skipping Iseria. I wish we didn't have to.
Don't go flying off on me now.
What do you do against Zeo Renac first and second pick? Tank it down? Just counterattack him to death. Same thing as I'm doing here. Okay, guys, do you do this to kill the Bellion? Dead ass? Let's clap some cheeks here and just kill the Bellion, no? Get our souls unlocked.
I bestow upon you the revelation of Raven.
Petty struggling.
There's no mercy.
We don't have souls here again, so we just skip. Kind of annoying, it is what it is, though.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
I don't know if my Carmen can protect my nurse. My nurse is in a bit of a spot. Yeah, it really isn't that deep. And the only reason I tend to make a lot of things deeper about draft, like different strategies and ways to combine strategies, is specifically because a lot of people haven't played strategy games in a way where they've had to think about what they do, right? That's the only reason why I made this whole shit with, like, this is how you play tank down. This is what Cleave is about. And that's, like, the majority of my content, right? Which is teaching people how to play the game if they've never played a game or a similar game before. Drafting is so fun. Yeah, it really scratches the itch of never having, like, played competitive League of Legends.
Serve your penance with humility.
I don't know if you feel that way, Kill. Like, I've never played competitive League, but if I was ever a League coach, that's what I would have wanted to do.
May you find the righteous path.
Shall we
Fuck.
end this?
Bellion's already back. I skip a turn here.
Ow, let my guard down. Fortune will
Ruel
favor us.
goes. The Ruel's really fucking annoying. The more I play this, the more I'm like, fuck. Maybe it was just let him have maybe the correct play was to let them have the Dia, and this Ruel is so fucking annoying, man. Feel like I'm LS drafting a team up? Yeah, exactly.
Hurt my family. First come, first serve.
Oh man. I'm slightly low rolling counters. That's a lot of damage.
Most foul.
Alright, go ahead. Click your spirit eye, bud.
Do not forget your past transgressions.
Can I get a counter?
Is it time?
Like, I'm missing so many counters, man. Fuck. I click this.
This is
That revive was really clutch. Him bring back the Bellion at 1 HP reduces so much damage on Ross.
Serve your penance with humility.
May I play you something?
This game is my motivation for school because I want to be rich and whale. You sound like the average Asian kid, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a very Asian experience.
Let my guard.
sure
Ouch.
Fortune will be on
Ruel
our
has
side
S3
today
again,
as
right?
well.
S2. So he just heals boss back up then. Dude, okay, because I don't know how many of you guys remember Kenny, right? Kenny 14?
Grant me strength.
Kenny's one of my favorite E7 streamers. And I remember him saying this so specifically. Kenny was the one who said, you guys know why I went to Columbia and went into finance? Right? Because Kenny was a legend player in E7. And he's like a finance bro. He's like, the only reason I did this shit is so I can make a fuck ton of money and wail in Maple Story. And I don't think I've ever heard truer words.
I brook no falsehoods.
I'm like, dude. It's like me. I mean, also, guys, keep in mind what I did. I did business for a few years. And after I worked for 4 or 5 years, I had some savings. I basically did the equivalent of quitting my job to go stream video games because I have money to spend on video games. Fucking true.
Armin's all ready.
The problem is now I have to kill Ruel, and Ruel is one fucking of an annoying unit to kill, and I proc his candlestick. God fucking damn it, bro. And then Celine comes back now.
Spirits of the
Ah,
lend me your
so
strength.
fucking annoying.
I'd advise you to flee.
Ow, and he's invincible, of course.
A stench most foul.
Alright, I'm waiting for him to just S3. I feel like you went to an Ivy. I didn't. Kenny did. I just went to a UC. If it doesn't sound completely obvious, I'm your average California Asian.
Do not block my path.
Okay, that's a good counter. That barrier is
Those
very
unworthy
important.
shall step aside,
He has to click S3 here. He can't risk that turn.
for I am merciful.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Maybe I should have just let him have the DN, guys. Maybe letting him have the DN was the right play.
I'ma leave you biting the dust.
Reveal thyself. Sword of light.
I'm sure Fortune will be on our side
Does he
today
get an
as
S2
well.
as well? He sure does. That's so cool. Because my Carmen got the turn right ahead, so I hit her to proc her 40%. Do your parents work in tech and live in Silicon Valley? I'm not that much of a Californian Asian, okay? Relax. You guys can tell this guy knows what he's doing because he keeps the S2 on Ruel's self.
Room for me.
Let my guard down. Fate cannot be altered.
He's gonna attack twice, and he's gonna kill Iseria. He's gonna kill Iseria here.
Serve your penance with humility.
I need to counter the first time. Fuck.
Stench
That's
most
bad.
foul.
That's really
A
bad.
lesson to be engraved upon your
I think I
soul.
die here. It's just enough damage to kill.
Short. Feel the
Rita.
One candlestick proc and we die.
Prepare to win. I'll end this quickly.
Man. I'll never be this good at Epic 7, bro. Shit. Let's see. DN Tenny, tank down player. Cool. I get first pick scales.
You still have time to submit.
Low roll counter luck too. It is what it is, man. I feel like I don't know if that's a low roll. That's kind of how it's gone all day today and yesterday, and I still think this character is decent. If I've been low rolling 2 days straight and I think the character is decent, then she's at least pretty damn good, right? What's the counter chance? 60% if they hit, if they hit Iseria. If they hit anybody else, it's 40%. If it's an AoE, it's about 96%.
Have you finished your assignment?
Holy shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it Nurse Ross or is it Ross Nurse? I'm trying to think. I think it's Ross Nurse.
Trust me.
Stand in line,
First pick
please.
Carmen? Yeah. A lot of tank down players will first pick a tank.
Aren't we?
Oh, I gave over boss. How did I not see that?
Brace yourselves,
DN.
Paladins.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think you can do anything about this.
Why not surrender?
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think this is a Iseria game. What's up, Ace? How you doing, bro? What is a good pick here? It's resistance. It's not like he's gonna, like, strip me or anything anyway. Is Renak good enough? Or is she not good enough? Can I not play this? Is that not a legitimate pick? He's gonna go Sea Phantom last, I ban the Sea Phantom, and then we play this draft, right? Lion? I don't really like Lion when you have to go against a DN. If the DN is tuned well, your Lion does no damage. Ranger Rat. Wow, you predicted that. That's crazy. Yeah, this seems like it mostly works. So Nurse pulls Ross, I pressure him. And then, XDD Landy closes out the game is the expectation here.
Vitals?
Shit, bro. Falco.
Looking good.
This is probably the highest ranked pure takedown player right now.
Shall we end this?
This guy's really fucking good.
I command thee. Perish.
In the name of the goddess.
That's how you know this shit is cooked, bro.
Holy flash.
He S2's first, okay.
Open to new opportunities.
At least Landy's gonna go Dicko mode. Are you fast, Nurse, or bulky? Fast.
First come, first serve. Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
Resistance.
Teacher's gonna keep
Wow, I'm surprised he just fucking...
Is it time?
He TR'd that. What the fuck? Oh, 50k HP Ross? That was almost 60k. That was like 58k. Good tank down players will look like that, but I'm pretty sure Landy would just melt him over like 2 turns. Yeah, he's not reaching the Landy in time. I think he gave me too much of like a full combo. I'm really surprised he didn't ban Landy. I want you guys to know that, I'm just getting good matchup versus people. This is gonna I don't know if this is gonna come up. I don't think this will come up. But, right now, what the editor is working on is basically somebody asked me, in the tier list video, how do you actually put these units into teams, right? Like, how do you actually team build with them? And, I made a video that's about the 5 predominant playstyles and some, like, rare variations and off-meta variations of how top-ranked players play this. And I want you guys to know, I just happened to get a good roll versus Skrillex and Falco, okay? These guys are like literally the highest win rate cleaver and the highest win rate tank down player in the top 10 right now. And I'm gonna be glazing the fuck out of them, okay? E7 is just a game where anybody could beat anybody else, okay? Like, don't get it twisted. I'm gonna be glazing these guys. Don't mean they're not good. They're still really good. If you guys are looking for, like, good cleavers to, like, follow and chase after, can't recommend these guys enough. Go crawl Skrillex logs, go crawl Falco's logs. Did they get Arya M because your comp wants Soulburn? So, the way I think, so this is, like, standard tank down pre-bans, right? This is very normal aggro pre-bans, so I think he was just pre-taking for anti-aggro. But all we did was we ended up in a scenario where aggro wasn't really like the focus of our team. We end up just going for high tempo. Like, aggro tends to drop a lot of damage with big cooldowns and you gas out, right? But characters like Shu and Landy, what they do is they give speed buff and CR to their team. So they're putting down damage turn after turn after turn. I'm chasing Falco for sure. Falco's a good example for tank down. Ixarian's a good example for Cleave. But you guys already know Ixarian. Skrillex is a really good example for Cleave. This is the highest win rate cleaver on the ladder. They fucking, like, when I say words like, phrases like, man, this guy knows something I don't, I'm specifically talking about these guys. Like, they know something I don't. And I just happen to get a good roll against them. It was a good roll, good draft, whatever it is, right? Oh, bro, why am I getting legend players after legend? I'm gonna fucking, I'm malding, man. Like, can we chill, bro? Can we calm the fuck down? Why is this legend on legend on legend? Oh my god. Scales. I'm thinking too hard now. Just give me scales.
So you've chosen to defy a god.
What do you do in that spot if you don't own Shu? I have no idea.
Daring today.
That's one thing I'm not very good at unless I'm looking at the account. I need to be in the hot seat. I need to be sitting in your seat, looking at your spot, looking at your characters to be able to tell you. I can't tell you in a vacuum. So it's Ross, it's Boss, no Nurse, no this. I have Renak. Let me think. He has 3. Nurse, Boss. Sorry, Boss, Ross. No Nurse. Weakening. Legend. I can't cheese this then. There's nothing I can cheese here. Fuck. Fuck, bro. I'm fucking stuck.
Is it my turn?
I'm genuinely just stuck. Could go DDR. You like DDR into this? I don't like DDR into this. That's the problem. Ross is like a big blocker for a lot of like tech characters. Like when somebody has Ross, there's a lot of stuff you have to stop playing. Ross and Boss are really good stoppers for bullshit. I was referring to a YouTube question. Oh. I think DDR was fine there if you had a lot of effectiveness, for sure. Zio, that. Got Aria forces and ban 2 books. Is that even valuable?
Prepare for battle, everyone.
I need a damage dealer here. He drops that goes, that goes. I think I'm fucking dead. Alright, here's my Hail Mary play. I'm gonna leave up last and just ban the boss. Zio means Cleave, yeah.
You a lesson.
Is this fine? Actually, pause. Is this fine? He bans Scales. If he bans Scales, am I fine? He drops the S3 burn. I have to leave that in because I have a poly choking. Dude, this draft is so fucking cooked. I'm so lost. I can't count the turns because there's so many variations of just the turns playing out differently. Yeah, my brain was fucking cooked there. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you boys. So usually I'm really good at counting the first 4 turns of any fight. The problem with this, okay, guys, is that there are so many different ways I could play the turns. I could proc the bunny. I could skip the bunny. He could Zio S1. He could soul burn Zio. He could skip the soul burn. There's so many ways to play this. My brain was just fried.
You'd better stand down.
Moon Bunny. Let me think. Moon Bunny. I hit this.
Come on, impress me.
I hit this.
What a walk in the park this is. Huh?
The damage comes out. Splash.
Your attitude. How
I
reverent.
S3. I cleanse. I push my Briar Witch Iseria.
Bestow a benediction
My
on
Briar Witch Iseria has a little bit of attack on her.
Challenge me? Fine.
I burn. Do I burn this? Let me think. If I burn this, DM pushes. She gets the passive blocked. I don't know if I can burn this. She cleanses first. I burn this. I cleanse his. Okay, I burn this. I cleanse his DN. DN Woos cleanses, gets the immortality. My Veronica. Fuck. I thought my Veronica would cut there. Okay. I couldn't play this game, bro. This game was too fucking hard. Ah, my Veronica got cut. GG's.
Tell you your fortune. Slayers, attack.
Let's see. I push the Renok there. I'm sealed there. I have that. You can fold a character in half. I probably still live.
Trust me.
That goes. I survive for one more turn. The problem is, how long does my Renok survive?
Shall we end this? There was never a place for you. To belong.
Yeah, I don't know if I survive this. Good fold on the Renok. G. Yeah, I tried. I was really counting them turns, bro. Can't land it perfectly every time. Alright, I'll leave some stats up. I'm assuming everybody wants to see Iseria's stats, so I'll leave that up there. I'm gonna go pee, so when I come back, let me know what else you guys want to see. Yeah? Okay, guys, I think we need the CR push EE. Let me think about it, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Kinda wanna go pee with them. I hope you had a good piss, dog. What's up, Tsuchi? Alright, no stats you guys wanna see? I'm gonna run it back down.
It hurts.
Yeah, can I touch 2750 today? I think if I stop trying to spam Iseria, that's probably a manageable feat. Spamming Iseria, I think, is a little tougher, but honestly, the games are pretty fun, so I don't exactly mind. Shit. Let's see. More Nurse. Scales first pick.
Who were you again?
Holy shit, okay. I take
You
Scales.
still have time to submit.
Boss is good, Ross is good. I think I take Boss here. Wait, I have Scales. I don't want to take Boss here anymore. All of a sudden, I want Ross instead, guys. All of a sudden, I want Ross instead. Vero, okay. Vero Renak. Okay, interesting. Is this a Zeo? Is this a Zeo The end game? Fuck it, let's just play Zeo DN. Who cares?
I'll show you what the true vessel is.
Dad, where are you?
I really did pick DN into Vero, though. That might be a fucking dumb fuck move of all time. Holy shit. So now I'm stuck between two of them. Woj. Let me think about this. How do I get myself out of this hole? It's Vero. I give Vero a free push. I have scales. He has Iseria first pick.
Can't we talk this out?
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I don't like fighting.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm banning. I probably have to ban this.
Victory is within our grasp.
I mean, I banned this. We sack scales, and I think we're okay. Hecate, maybe? Like, it was already fucked, we just fuck it harder? It's gonna push one of them.
Be afraid.
We burn this. We always burn this. I have to push the DN, I don't have a choice.
You dare! That all?
Counterattack? Yikes. Okay, it's fine.
I was careless.
Pushes my scales. DN a woo?
There's no way around it.
That goes.
Fighting. Here.
He goes for the DN here, so I'm really hoping the DN didn't push above the scales. The scales pushed more. I'm hoping is what it is, because if that happens, we're chilling.
Your defiance
Like that, yeah,
amounts to
okay.
an
This is
unworthy
fine.
soul. Let your death burden this land.
I will control.
Ooh, that cut. So that pushes Renok now.
You have nothing to worry about now. Come on.
Ooh, okay. It's gonna S2 on DN. Okay, interesting.
I was careless.
Forgetting.
I would have assumed you wanted it S2 scales to get the immortality back up, but okay, let's see that.
I was careless. So you've chosen to defy a god.
I think I have to press this.
Such petty
And
arrogance.
look for a fear on the Vero.
Dare. Reveal thyself. Sword of light. Oh, no. I was careless.
Oh, fuck. I was really hoping that, the Iseria would push above the DN and lose her immunity. But this looks win.
I shall purge you in
Because Ross just folds him in half and kills his ass now.
the authority that courses through this body. I shall fulfill the revelation upon this land.
Let my guard down. There's no mercy.
GG.
To a spirit-loaded character like me,
Wow.
that was a piece of cake.
I just uninstalled this game, cause what 2,500 and still can't get Iseria. TF this game, bro. I mean, a Mystic Pity is what? 10,000 bookmarks, right? It's 200 summons. Like, it tells you pretty clearly. I think if you have an issue with that, it's not just this game. Like, and guys, I'm not one of those guys that's like, oh, you should definitely play the game and watch my video. No, like if you're not okay with that, I don't think gacha games are for you, dude. Like, go play, you know, go play Rivals or go play, like, League of Legends, whatever the fuck floats your boat, right? But gacha games do not sound like that's it for you. With Ross on your draft, which comps get harder to play? You can't play Ross like this with Empyrean in the game, or if you do play Ross, you need to first pick Empyrean and then take Ross. So basically, like, you pad the Ross pick, right?
Shall we end this?
He bans this and he bans
Someone needs to be
Briar.
made an example of.
Gives me scales. Scales, Ross. God, the Ross makes things so annoying. I want to pick Renok +1. I don't want to take Bellion, because then he Iserias me and I die. Renok. I can't take Iseria. This is such a weird spot. I haven't figured this out. If I go Renok Bellion, he Iserias, I die. If I go Renok Iseria, he goes Mort, and then I die. I don't have Briar for this. Holy fuck. I can't be fucked, man. I'll just, this is, like, there will be times where I'm fucking dizzy, and I'll just say, I'll pick whatever. Like, just pick a high-tier unit and hope it works out. From my games, I really don't think Lionheart is that good of an Iseria counter. It sounds like you low-rolled a few games. Lionheart winning that matchup really depends on when those counterattacks come. If they come at the right... It's really hard to explain, but there is a weird up and down time with Lionheart. And if you get it at the right time, then great, then you win. But if you don't get it at the right time, you will die very, very hard. Okay, Maid and Festive Ida. This is Silence and D-Break, right? Silence and D-Break. So I will die to splash damage. He has books on me, and he has a maid. Wow. I'm a little stuck, actually. Feels so degenerate every time I have to pick this. Maybe I don't pick that. I pick this instead.
This is a joke?
Glory be with us.
So either I'm playing a Renok Gigabanger, or... Okay, I don't know if I'm letting him have double revives with half the splash damage. This into Maid is also really shit. What am I thinking, man? Okay, suddenly this seems okay.
Come on, impress me. Time to face the consequences.
Dude, I'm fucking stuck in prison against Auto E7, bro. This guy's my motherfucking cellmate. Oh, man.
Can't outrun me.
I think I played against him like 5 or 6 times in the last 2 days.
So you've chosen to defy
Ooh, Water's
Born
Origin.
thy
Okay, that's
wretched
gonna be annoying.
sacrifice. May rapture flourish the world.
This song was meant for us.
Do I give him the push here for Ida? I think I do.
To the right.
I also use this chance to slow the maid.
You're quite the dancer man. Nothing in this world is free. I have no more business with you. Forgetting
Fuck.
something?
Well, I believe I am gassed out, boys. Wait. Kill the maid here? I zoom? I killed the Celine. Oh my god, I read the CR bar correctly. That was so close too. Holy shit. Okay, I think we're chilling.
Kneel.
Holy fuck, I was shitting my heart out for a second.
This is like a dream come true. This will hurt a little.
CR push reads are crazy. Yeah, it's probably the part of the game I have the most fun with. That's why I play aggro, and I don't really like playing Cleave, because Cleave has too little of a margin for error. But I do love me some aggro. Also, what's up, Doug? How you been, man? What you been up to?
No.
I don't think I've seen you around since, like, Uma.
No one can come close to me.
Is Iseria any good? Yeah, guide is pinned, and you can see some gameplay pinned. I mean, she's literally what I said in the tier list she would be. I think we were spot on. I mean, to be fair, we've been in the game for like, what, 4 years? So if I can't make a spot-on read, like, I might just be the bum of all time. Actually, let me stop. I'm about 2750. That was kind of my goal for Dude, guys! Fuck me, bro. And like, ever since I even came close to Emperor, it was like, I still had some Warlord matches. Emp, legend, legend. Legend. Like, bro, stop, man. Stop. Just let me relax, man. I'm not trying to sweat like this. What are we doing? A lot of Maple Story grinding. I went hard past 2 months. I'm kind of back to being alive in other games again. Did you hit your goal, dude? It's like counting turns in chess. Yeah, so a lot of times I get asked this a lot, right? Which is like, what are you counting to when you're going 1, 2, 3, 4? I'm counting the first 4 turns, and I'm trying to mentally project the results of what the first 4 turns are gonna be. This involves things, by the way, guys, like, do I have a good example of this? Of counting turns? Fuck, I don't have a good example of this. But basically, sometimes it's good to use your cooldowns, like in your big ultimates, and sometimes you need to skip cooldowns, right? Renok versus Bunny Dom is a very big, like, case example of this. This was me one night. I'm like, there's only 100 legend players. Hello? Why am I only facing legends? Bro, I'm getting sweaty in my room in a t-shirt, man. Like, I'm actually sweating. I don't like it here. Like, the only reason why I'm not competing for a top 100 spot is because I don't want to play against these guys. Like, let me play against my fellow rank 600 bums, you know? Let me bum it up, bro. Like, let me know. Classic Maple sometimes this year too. I heard it was coming. More is a complete heart counter. Yeah, but I mean, it's like this, right? So a lot of times you get stuck in a super weird spot, and it's unironically better to be second pick here. Because, who was I stuck against? Not you. Korean legend player, I think? Not you. Korean non-legend player? Not... Yeah, I think it was this, right? So he picks Nurse, I go this, right? So this is a super common thing you'll see in high rank standard matches, which is called the OP unit split, right? Like, it's really not that deep, but for those of you guys that are like on the tism, right? If you're like me and you're slightly got a tinge of the tism, okay, I can explain it. You can read this like it's a chess opening. So basically, the reason why every time I'm like, oh, do I want to give him Nurse or do I want to give him Boss, right? The reason why that is usually what happens in a match is Empyrean is pre-banned for me, Scales is pre-banned in general, right? And Harsetti is also pre-banned. So out of the pre-ban, you need to be able to isolate the best characters. And usually with these pre-bans, the best characters is Nurse, Ross, and Boss. Now, as first and second pick, you are almost always breaking up the Nurse-Ross combo. As in, if you give somebody Nurse and Ross, the game is fucking over and you will die, right? Biggest example is against Faruko, where he gives me Nurse and Ross, he bans Scales, and basically off rip, even though I didn't wipe his board, he wasn't going to be able to come back. He took way too much damage, right? So that's what happens if you give people Nurse and Ross. You can't do that. You have to be able to figure out between these 3 characters how you break them up, and you want the winning split, right? I'm sure if you watch like competitive League of Legends or competitive Dota or competitive any game with a draft, that is a very, very common move, is the bans and the opening picks needs to be able to have a favorable split of the OP characters for the patch, right? And right now, I would say for RTA, the OP characters, right? Because if this was a specifically RTA tier list, I would say the OP characters would look something close to... not you. It would look something close to this. You would be trying to split these units. Maybe Ruel even goes here, okay? So, because of that, I because Empyrean is pre-banned, right? So toss Empyrean out. Ross is now up in there. So you're somehow trying to, and then Nurse is always pre-banned. So you're somehow always trying to split these three characters in a way where you have an advantage and the opponent can't get both Nurse and Ross, right? That's what I think right now is a good standard / aggro opening. So you're always trying to split these units up, basically. And you are trying to win the opening, right? If you guys look at the way we open our drafts, I am never looking to give somebody both Nurse and Ross. And if, you know, if he gets Ross and Boss, well, I got Scales to compensate, right? Last season, I was hell-bent on breaking up Barunka and Renak. I would say, like, another big breakup you want to have is you want to break up Barunka and Ruel. If you give somebody Barunka and Ruel without a way to, like, hard counter either unit, you're probably fucked. So like, those are, like, the main openers. So, leave. And you have to be able to figure out your way around it. And once you kind of get an opening, right? So we got this opening where we got Scales, he got this. Then you figure out what you play, right? It's always, you get the more favorable split of the OP units, and then you play the rest of the game. And that's basically how we approach everything, right? And if you give me a favorable split, and, you know, if you sync too slow, right? If you sync too slow, then you can, you know, Briar Cleave somebody. Here, like, we weren't able to work it out. It was, you know, it was a bit unfortunate. We tried, right? And then if they go too slow, then you could cook them with Iseria, right? Then you start finding holes in their team, and then you take them apart, right? That's kind of how drafting works right now, anyways. At least for, like, a speed-neutral playstyle. Is there any OP Cleave drafts this season? Yeah, go play DN, Solber, and Cleave. See, that's what I imagine most of the ladder is what's the best Cleave I can play? Because I don't want to turn my brain back on. Which is fair, right? Because most people who play the game are like, you're coming back from work. Like, you spend 8 hours using your brain. You don't want to have that shit on. Understandable. Right? And, like, honestly, I can respect that. But what I don't respect is people who bitch about, oh, I'm getting whale diffed in Masters. Really? Masters? You're getting whale diffed in Masters. Now, don't get me wrong, guys. Guys, don't get me wrong, okay? There are people in Masters who are ridiculously fast. I was coaching a student one time. You guys, I don't know if you guys believe this. There is a 326 Ran that is hard stuck gold. We got the fuck outsped out of us, and we still won. Because if somebody is 326 on their character, and they can't get out of gold, they're there for a fucking reason. They're a fucking bum. And if you lose to that, that really is just your fault. Like, I know that sounds harsh, but I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm saying this as a spur for you to look inside, look inwards for self-improvement. Okay? And if you're out there in Twitch chats bitching about people gear gapping you in gold and Masters, I'm sorry, they're not the problem, you're the problem. A gold... Bro! Abduct. They're fucking faster than me. Okay? They're 10 speed faster than me. I did the math. We got outsped in the Cleave comp by a 326 Ross. We were double imprinted, right? Because she was 300 speed. And we were double imprinted and we got outsped by 2%. Like, what do I say, bro? Like, if you are 326 speed on a Ran and you are hard stuck gold, he deserves to be there. What I hate about the game is RNG. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, right? If you want a perfectly balanced game with very little RNG, you would go play chess, right? Like, you can literally go play chess and install a mod that gives your chess pieces titties. You can have queen with big tits. You can have pawn with big tits. You can have your rook and bishop with big tits. Okay? Like, that's not hard to do. But if you're playing Epic 7, you have to be okay with the fact that you are going to get RNG sometimes, guys. Ran in this economy is also interesting. That's what I'm saying. If you're 326 speed and it's not on a Renak, no wonder you're fucking heart-stuck gold, right? And if that person is gonna be heart-stuck gold with gear of that quality, and, like, that's the part I find so embarrassing, guys. Is, like, how are you in people's chats on Reddit, on Stove, complaining about these guys? This guy's heart-stuck gold and you can't beat him. Because you guys know what that means when these people are bitching about people being 320 speed and gold? It means they also don't know how to strategically draft. It means when they win, they're also relying on gear gapping to win. They don't know how to actually win. How have I been playing chess for years and I haven't thought about turning my pieces into baddies? Yeah, just mod your pieces, bro. I'm sure there are, like, custom clients for, like, chess.com where you can mod your pieces. Show Festive Ito when you get a chance? Yeah, I got you. Anything else you guys want to see? I say to myself to re-gear units to play RTA, but the moment I see my bed, I say fuck it. See, Raul, this is where guys like me come in. You pay me to re-gear your account, I get money, you get an RTA ready account. You don't even have to do none of the math and none of the bullshit. Ran is sometimes slappable cleaving with the N on the menu. I'm talking about Ran before the buff. I would say right now, Ran does have a job in RTA. So the spot that he occupies right now in RTA is specifically, if you're a Zeo Cleaver, you pick him on 3 if you have to give up scales. We are TOS abiding citizens? I don't know what you mean, bro. I just fribble somebody's account. That is a gray area of the TOS. I am not in violation of the TOS. I must state. I don't touch or log on to anyone else's account ever, Smiles. Wait. How are you saying someone is lying for having a 3-month account and get to champ? You realize for the first Epic Dash, this is on my YouTube channel. In 1 week, we got in not even a week, in 5.5 days, we got an account to champion rank. That's not that hard. Yeah, we did this. Me and Jeremy did this 2 years ago. It takes 5 days to reach champion rank in Arena. A little longer if you want to put in the work and do it for RTA, which we got bored after the first month. Epic 7, it's QS Nupa. Yeah, new players get so much shit to help out now. I got the champ first month of playing the game? Yeah, exactly. RTA not Arena? I think it's doable in 3 months. I mean, 3 years ago, before the Epic Dash, I coached one of my students, not even 3 years. Did I say 3 years? I mean, like 4.5 years. This is right around when I first started streaming. My first student, we got him to champ in 4 months. He was going to school full-time, being a TA, and playing RTA full-time. If you know what you're doing, it's very doable. Starting an account early January this year. Shit, that's like a month ago. I hit 1.9 chow. Yeah, no, that's very solid prog. It's been playing 3 weeks. 3 weeks, chow, I think is like actually kind of impressive. But if you know what you're doing, like, yeah, I could believe that. That's totally believable. Yeah, I'm not gonna call out your name in YouTube chat, buddy, but like, just because you can't do something doesn't mean somebody else can't, okay? You can't live life doubting everybody just because you can't do something. Don't do that, man. It speaks more about you than it says more about other people, right? Open up your mind, be more open-minded, be more tolerant. Think of the possibilities of the things in the world that are actually possible. Think about all the crazy people out there, right? Like, don't be the type of person that's like, you see fucking Free Solo and you're like, oh, but he probably doesn't do this. Oh, he probably's on drugs. Like, don't be like that, dude. Don't project your, like, don't project insecurities and incapabilities like that. It doesn't, like, that's not a good way to be a man. In fact, that's not a good way to be any type of person, now that I think about it. Should we do it again if they give us a decent Annie? I don't want to, Jeremy. Making an E7 account's a lot of work. I don't play for Legend nowadays because playing for Legend is a lot of work. I don't know why I would do that to us again. But if you do, I'm down, okay? We're so wholesome today. I don't know if I'm making a goal to be wholesome. I'm just saying shit I think is true, okay? I posted my 1 month account units in your ESO in general. IGN Rageblade if you're interested. Not interested per se, but I am very happy for you. It's good to see people in the community take any shred of content and just absorb it and turn it into like motivation and just spark it into like an actual climb, which you know makes me very happy. That means a lot to me. Can we stop rage baiting, Valk? You're good. I'm not mad about anything. But I am very, like, here's the thing, right? Like, if people are gonna call me Unk, I'm gonna act like an Unk. And like, I don't know if you guys have ever had an Asian Unk before, but if you say some dumbass bullshit, your Asian Unk will smack you upside the head and be like, no, you quit that, boy. Like, that's literally the experience of having an Asian Unk that is good at video games, and you go to his house sometimes to hang out and do homework and watch him play video games. That's how I grew up. I grew up watching my dad's brother play StarCraft 1. And I was like, damn, this guy's good, right? And I would play with his son, and whenever I was being a dick or I was acting up a fool, he'd smack me up the side of my head. He'd be like, no, you can't do that. Our family don't raise people to act this way. Live stream filing your taxes. Dude, that's gonna be so depressing. You will be so surprised at how little money being a streamer on Twitch makes. It's gonna be a depression stream, dude. I'm not down to do that, but I think it'll be a one fucking depression stream, bro. Are you gonna play more? Every time I come here, I miss games and you're yapping. I mean, you're on YouTube, man. Just wind back the VODs. Just go back to when there's gameplay. There's a whole, like, 2 hours of it. So it sounds like my mom, too. Honestly, like, I think that's a lot of cultures.
Nothing in this world is free.
Because I grew up in Asia, and as I grew up, and then I moved to California, right? I made a lot of Mexican friends. And I made a couple of black friends. And what I'm noticing is Asian culture, Mexican culture, and black culture is basically all the same. Oh, actually, why am I queuing? I don't even want to play anymore. I'm good. I think I'm good today. Yeah, I'm 2750. I'm playing against strings of Legend players, and it's stressing me out. Yeah, I think I play other stuff. Don't dox yourself, please. You know, I've surprisingly doxed myself quite a few times. Yeah, sorry, dude. Like, look. I don't want to play, how do I say this? My goal with the game is to stay right around rank 500, 600, and play against a mixture of good and solid players. So I have enough information to make good-ass YouTube videos for. That's what the channel is for, okay? If I start running into a string of Legend players, I'm out. I'm not trying to, like, fight that hard to compete with these guys. I was so confused when my white friends was yelling at their moms. Me as an... Dude! You know what's really fucking crazy was, when my white friends would get timed out. I thought that was crazy. I thought that was so crazy, bro. When I hung out with my white friends when I lived in Canada, and they do something that's, like, really fucked up or really, like, disobedient, and they would get timed out. I'm like, that would earn me an ass whooping, bro. What the fuck is a timeout, man? White parents are so chill. What the hell? Like, I could not believe what, like, your punishment is nothing happens to you? What? What the fuck? Nah, man. That's the craziest thing to me. You know, cause like, okay, like if you're an Asian kid and you act up, right? You would get a mixture of, you get smacked upside the head, you get kicked in the ass, you get beat with a feather duster, you get la chancla, right? But you get timed out? Hell nah. I'm white, I'll tell you that's not what I got. My ass got the belt. That's another good one. You know what? Respect, respect. Respect. No belts in Canada, only hand. That's fair too. Bro, I literally watched Josh get timed out, man. He yelled at his dad, and his dad said, "You're getting timed out, young man." And I was like, what is that? What's a timed out? He's like, it sucks, man. I can't do anything. What do you mean? It comes back like 10 minutes later, and we're playing again. Oh, God. Okay, anyway, yeah. I'm not gonna yap forever, though. So we'll go over this real quick. If you guys have any stats you want to see, you guys know you can always ask. Tier list is out. Tier list video is out. How to actually build the tier list into teams. That video is likely coming either this weekend or early next week. If you need to see the tier list, you can find it in the Discord server. You can find stats in the catalog. We updated Iseria as well. If there's anything that's not in here, you can always just request it in E7 General. I'm going to play some 9 for CZN, though. The only timeout I know is Twitch timeout. Yeah, bro. That's your punishment for rolling a fucking speeder. I'm Filipino. Our parents make us kneel under salt for hours until our knees bleed. I have not heard of that one before. I have not heard that one before. That one does sound pretty intense. I have heard, like, younger Chinese kids, they have to kneel on keyboards. Kneeling on rice. I've not heard of that one either. Also, I think I saw somebody ask, what is 9? And I didn't get to answer them. This is 9. If you were wondering who this character is, this is 9. Or an anthill? That's fucked up. There's no way. Like, I'm having a hard time believing that. But I also think you can't make that shit up. That is pretty crazy. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is 9. Where's her nibs? You will know, at some point you'll learn this about girls with tig bitties, okay? It is really hard to find their nibs sometimes. Don't ask how I know. Sometimes you just can't be finding that shit. Sometimes it's so big, you can't even find your hands. That's real. That's real. Like, I've said this before, boys. I like them so big, when I go for when I cop a feel, like, sometimes I want to lose my hands. I don't mean to be rude, but I wholeheartedly believe Asian parenting is most generational trauma. I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I also think there needs to be a good balance between, like, corporal punishment and letting your kids get too wild. Because you guys have to agree with this. With the amount of people online nowadays, in the year of our Lord 2026, there's too many motherfuckers that act fatherless, okay? That act like they didn't get their ass beat enough as a kid. I cannot be the only one who thinks that. Anybody else? Like, you know, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You could tell based on the way somebody acts if they never got their ass beat as a kid. If you guys seen the DoorDash girl that filmed the guy in his house, That's a good example of what I'm talking about. Now, do I think she deserves to get beat? That's not what I'm saying, right? But the fact that she's always getting her way in life, like, that's the type of person I think would have benefited from a little bit of corporal punishment as a child, right? Not so much that you would get generational trauma. Obviously, that's too much and it's not good. But I think that's an excellent example of somebody who would have become a better person in life had they received corporal punishment for acting up as a kid. Right? And I don't think you can make a case against this point. Right? I do think a lot of Asian parents go overboard with the anthill thing, with the salt thing. Absolutely, right? I got my ass belted. And you know what? I don't think I have generational trauma from my dad belting my ass when I dropped my brother when he was a baby. I dropped my brother when he was a baby one time. I got my ass belted. I think I deserved every lashing of that. Right? It is what it is. Right? I learned I need to be way more careful when handling fucking, like, toddlers. It's a difference between punishment and pure violence. Yeah. Sometimes I think you could tell when a parent is doing it gratuitously and they're just taking some anger out on the kid, and I think that's bad, right? And I think this is a really tough part about parenting, because I had to help raise my younger brother, is you need to always give out a punishment that matches the severity of their misbehavior. And I think that's the toughest part about parenting, right? And I think it's really hard to get that right. It's like, if they do something that's really light, you know, chew them out, maybe smack them on the ass real lightly so they know not to do it again, right? But if they do something really bad, maybe they deserve the belt. I'm not gonna say what I did, but there were certainly times as a kid where I'm like, yeah, I deserve to get belted for that, right? Like, that's just how it goes. She wanted some internet points. I think social media is also part of the problem. Well, here's the thing, right, Gregory? I'm a Twitch streamer. I also would like internet points. But I know not to commit crimes, and I know not to invade other people's privacies. And that's obvious to me, right? And it's like, I think as an adult, that should be obvious to every single adult. Right? And that's a very hard point to argue against. Right? Did I need to get my ass beat to learn that? You know, probably not, right? Like, if my parents did their fucking jobs correctly, I don't think I need to get my ass beat to learn that, but some people seem like they really needed it. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna try not to Senmetsu unless, we are in simulation, dude. Dude, I keep clicking simulation. I mean to go to chaos. It's just a prank. Kami, have your kids gotten to the age where you need to beat some asses yet, or are they generally more well-behaved? I imagine it's pretty tough. It's funny, Asian children are the best at parenting, not the actual parents. I think the tough part is when you actually hit the age where you do become a parent, like, you kind of forget some of, like, where you came from and your own grievances with your parents. So I had a lot of good experience. They are well behaved. It's called spending time with them. Yeah, considering how busy you are, that's respect. Episode 1, Incubation. Oh god, boys, we got Big O back in the story with the girls. Are we gonna be good here? Okay, so where's the story set for this episode? We're going in a desert? I thought we're in like a jungle or something for this episode. Also, like, I thought this is a new season. That's Beryl. You would have explored the desert with ease. See, you guys see what I'm talking about? Like, if you act like this, yeah, man, of course people aren't gonna want to be around you because you're just annoying. Like, I'm sorry, okay? If you act up like this all the time, like, maybe that's why people don't want to travel with you. That's what I'm saying, man. You're my subordinates too. Oh yeah, bro, I forgot. The VTuber twins are like a squad together. That's right.
変なこととは最初からこんな顔だったのだ。
私から説明するわ。
例のは
Okay, so basically, I mean, I thought we're going to a jungle. Why are we in a desert?
おかしいぞ。
I guess like you end up finding an oasis and it just leads into the jungle, huh?
ベリル。本来はウルフ正体にも秘密にすべきことだけど、今は一人でも多くの助けが必要。
I saw a leak to Nibria is coming to CZN. Now I have 150 pulse on my main. Nice. I mean, Kayron's already here. I don't see why not, right?
遠慮なく話したまえ。
Let it all out, Captain.
そしてナイトメア号のことは
Alright, I think that's enough for the clip. By the way, guys, any streamer for CZN is gonna do the story missions. I pretended to read the story very seriously there for 30 seconds. I'm gonna clip that and then ship that. Clip it and ship it. Alright, I'm back to yapping.
目が覚めたのですね。
Holy fuck, bro. I skipped one chapter of the story and now now we got 9, we got some kids and we got scalies. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Basically, comrades like we didn't save their ass twice. Okay, is the story actually worth reading like that though? Also, to answer your question, do I have kids? No. I have a brother that I'm older than by about like 13 years. So I don't have kids, but I'm very experienced in raising kids. Because my dad wasn't around, so it's me and my mom with my brother for a good chunk of my teenage years. They don't believe in their story? They don't, man. I mean, you heard about the drama within their office, right? Most of the story was written by somebody that they ran out of their office, so they can't let that shit stay. They gotta overwrite the guy's legacy. Parentification. It's kind of why, like, I like fucking off right now. I'm not very serious with my career. I don't want to get a job. I want to live off of savings for a few years and just be a streamer. Like, I feel like I lost a good chunk of my teenage years, and I'm just getting some lost time back, you know? I don't know. I thought about a lot about the way I live my life, and that's kind of how, like, I rationalized it. But now, like, my brother's kind of grown up. He's going to uni, and he lives with me. And this has been, like... He's been living with me for, like, maybe 4 months, and this has been some of the most fun 4 months I've ever had. If you guys see me stream less, it's just because I've been going out to eat with my brother. I've been hanging out with my brother, and we've been playing stuff. Yeah, I think there's probably, like, a smarter way to do that, but, you know what? It's fun. I also do live life at a slightly privileged position. I have a really solid fallback job I can always go back to. I think this is the team I'm gonna try playing. Like, Buffed Orlea, Narja, and 9. Cooking stream when? I would need to set up I actually think I have all the tools necessary. Because, like, I have the VTubing camera, right? So I could take my VTubing camera, put it on a tripod. CZN buff recap video. I don't know if I'll make a video for that, because it would kind of hamstring my... It would hamstring my, the fuck you call it? My algo. I don't know if I'm about that. But I am down to go over the buffs on stream. Have you used the new items to modify save files that can keep the Divine Epiphany? I have not. Because it's the button right here, right? I've looked at the game. It looks like there's a button right there that you can use it to modify one Epiphany. What the hell is the algo? So the algo is one of the most important things in 2026. It's your algorithm. So if you guys ever wondered, like, why, when a new game comes out, your favorite gacha YouTuber made a new account just to make videos, it's because if they don't make a new account for it, their account would get blackballed for about 72 hours. So anybody who's an Epic 7 main and they make a CZN video, their account will get blackballed for 72 hours. So, and it's a really random period. The algorithm changes all the fucking time. Sometimes they'll blackball you for 72 hours, sometimes it's 3 weeks. And it's not something you want to do very often if you make video on a main game. Dude, this song's a banger. All I remember was playing the fuck out of this song in OS. There were so many late-night Chinese lobbies I would play in. They loved the fuck out of this song. They love their Toho songs. Oh my god, this brings back some memories. Dude, Kami and Derp really have the best playlist in the community, and it's not even close. Yo, shoutouts to Kami's playlist, shoutouts to Derp's playlist. Shoutouts to my boy Ace Trainer, whom I love very much, but he's got the shittiest playlist I've ever heard. Anybody else feel this way? I love Ace. I love AT. But AT's playlists are so fucking bad. I feel so bad for him because we're bumps together in Guild War, so both of us get made fun of a lot in Guild War, but he gets way more of it than me. But every time I listen to AT's playlist, I'm like, maybe he deserves it. Does this retain Hugh? It doesn't. Okay. Unlucky. Sturdy softy. I think it has to be a softy then. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, there were so many Toho songs that were super popular in, like, the late-night Chinese lobbies that I used to frequent. Yeah, that was one of them. Sentimental Skyscraper. Is this not another one? Holy fuck, we're really coming up on the late-night OS lobby playlist, part of the playlist. Crazy. Night of Nights? I think Night of Nights is in every rhythm game though. I thought I had some AoE skills in this one. Hue Extreme. Swifty draw for this. Yeah, that's my AoE. Oh, good stuff. That's what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for. Also, is it just me, or is 9's damage actually really insane? Like, it's not just good, it's kind of insane. I got fucked by counter set ML Celine with Abigail and SS Acades. Was it a counter set ML Celine, or does she just have her buff up?
そこまで大した活躍じゃなかったと思うけど。
Yo, is Jeremy still here? Jeremy, is the new version of Lab Zero good? Ash, thank you for the care package, my man. I appreciate you. Ahoy. Hydrate. Ugh. Water's good. Posture's good. And stretch. I think no neck crack today. Like actual counter set with lethal whispers as well. That sounds like some demonic ass Guild War tech. Holy shit. Wait, that actually sounds pretty sauce for Guild War. Like, I don't think you'll be able to get like like the top commanders or anything, but like around rank 100, rank 50, you'll probably catch a lot of people off guard with it. So I'm guessing they find this place underground. You can save a click by hitting the box on the confirm skip screen. Oh. You know what it is I'm so like used to not doing that, because you know when you try to end your turns while you still have cards that are playable, right? Yeah, I actually really like that, because sometimes when you combo really fast while the animation is playing, it does save you from skipping cards you generated. Speedrun strats. You know, that's another funny thing. That's all the boys have been watching, is the Minecraft speedruns. Like, I look over, I see Derp streaming Minecraft speedruns. Should be this one. Okay, I'll do this with the intended character. Let me see what their intended deck is. I should probably do this to explore some more builds. Yeah, I do really like her animation, though. I'm new here. What's this game? This is Smauggate's other game, CZN. I mean, it's basically like Gotcha Slay the Spire. That's probably the easy way to put it. Increase the damage by 30% for each cost, then exhaust. Increase the damage of exhaust card amount. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing the entire build just revolves around what kind of hue you get. Dude, the overcoat hides the ass, and I think that's actually so criminal. Like, the side boob is cool and all, but I don't know if they're allowed to hide that ass. Yeah, we're doing the equivalent of, like, the event side story right now. Once we do the side story, we should be unlocking the new dungeon. At least I think there's a new one. You get peaks? This ain't Nikkei. I mean, it's very Nikke inspired, right? I can't believe they're not going full Nikke. If Nikke's gonna be fine, how are we, you know... How are we trying to do the Puritan dance around this? You know what I mean? I think that's a little crazy. We don't need corpses, we're healthy slaves. Whoa. What are we doing here? You know what okay. This is the real dangerous part about listening to my old playlist, because there's so many Osu songs in there. It really makes you want to download Os again. I would, no joke, break both my wrists playing that now. I'm way too old for that shit. Should I re-roll or stay with what I have in CZN? Like, right now? I would say if you have Serennial, like, you play Serennial. If you don't have Serennial, then it doesn't really matter. You could do both. I think Serennial is just by far the most, like, the most broken-ass character in the game. And nothing else is worth re-rolling for. O stream when? Do people even watch O streams? Genuine question. I'm not trying to, like, shit on O streamers. I know there are O streamers out there. Do people actually watch O streams? Like, that's gotta be, like, the least yappy stream there is, right? And if you think about it, like, what I understand about competitive games, which O's kind of is, right? And streams is, like... I thought people don't watch streams for, like, gameplay. I thought people watch streams for people who are good at yapping. And the people who eat really good are people who are both good at yapping and good at gameplay. But, like, OS is a game where you're not really allowed to yap. At least not when you're playing. So if you're yapping, you're only yapping. If you're playing, you're only playing. Oh my god, my old decks have this fucking thing in it. It's cooked. Oh no. That's actually crazy. Song choice plus map difficulty are big content farms. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can farm content there, man. I'm old as hell, guys. My wrists are made out of rust. Like, I ain't got it. Not like that, guys. Holy fuck. There's so many cards. Softy, Fatal Strike. How much damage is this? 1 hit. Wow. 9 is very satisfying to play. You know, now that I think about it, yeah, I could see the point of an O stream. I can also see some pretty crazy ass stream titles. Farming PP today. Big PP farm. Or PP gonna go sky. Like, there's so many ways you could clickbait an O stream. My PP very big. Like, there's infinite ways for you to make PP puns with O streams. Is there not? Like, it's actually kind of, I can see where you're going. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I don't understand the synergy between 9 and Orlea. So basically, I played 1 run of 9, right? And this is a build where Hugh gets upgraded to level 5. You get a skill that immediately maxes out your Hugh level. And the way this works is when you play a exhaust card, you lower the cost of this by 1. And a good Orlea build generates, like, 2 or 3 exhaust cards per turn. So in 2 turns, you could get this to nothing, level up your Hue to max, and you could just start one-shotting everything. Right, and they have a lot of innate retain synergies as well.
光の浄化を
Okay. I think it's this. 2,
光の浄化
1. I don't think I have enough mana to play this. But that immediately maxes out the Hue. Like, you see how in 2 turns you basically max this out and it's instantly 14k damage? That's the synergy. Normally, it would take you quite a few turns, right? But there, all it took was 1 turn. And we did it with 1 card in hand. Keep that in mind.
戦う準備は何をすればいいの
My issue with this game is,
もっと正確に
But-
これは痛むぞ
Okay, the mechanics are interesting, but shit is starting to read not quite like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, but it's starting to read like it's a Hearthstone card. You know, we haven't quite entered Yu-Gi-Oh territory yet. I'm not gonna pretend like this is a lot of
実力
reading.
で見せてやる
But some of these cards are starting to look like Hearthstone cards and how packed the flavor text box is.
またに
心配するな
Yeah, Orlea also is just a good omni damage booster for every single team you want to play.
神の名で
Yeah, and they also buffed the shit out of her, so she's actually pretty decent. At least from what I can see for the next bit.
急げ
なめないでね。
戦う守ってエリシオン
The only thing I haven't figured out is if I like Narja in this spot or if I would prefer a different support. I was originally thinking about playing somebody with more card draw, but Orlea kind of doesn't work that well with card draw.
さあ癒してあげるね天井の地位を
Something like this, pretty sure.
何をすればいい
Right.
の
Yeah, don't worry, we don't actually have to try that hard to, like, beat the story levels. I'm just thinking about the combos and, like, playing them as if this is a difficult run.
光の浄化
And I'm seeing how to fit the combos in, basically. Like, here we can do this, but we can't get that. Actually, wait, we can.
もっと正確に
So that would play.
見てみな
Wow, missing a crit there was kind of bad. We lost a lot of damage.
準備よし実力を見せて私に力を貸して急げ私に力を貸してこれは痛むぞ
Yeah, we're actually kind of hitting up a point where there's enough mechanics in the games to make some pretty interesting teams.
神の祝福あれ
Mealtime, Softy, Sturdy, Weakness, Attack, Gain 1 Morale.
始末しなさい
戦う準備はできているよ
Veracity 1. Bro, this is way too dank.
何をすればいいの
This is starting to feel like Star Rail, where I'm like, I don't really want to read. I think I'd just rather play the game and learn through, like, experience. Reading is a bit much, man.
いいよ全部飲み込むそこまで大した活躍じゃなかったと思うけど
Actually, is this bad, guys? Like, as an Epic 7 player, I'm starting to think CZN is a little too much reading. I have to be capping here, right? Sometimes Narja heals and sometimes she doesn't. That's all I know. She only heals you if you're under 50% health. I think afterwards, Veracity is mostly considered a damage boost. I mean, she only heals you, like, when it really matters, right? So it's, like, all good. Event Shining Pillar triggered. So let me play the dungeon run, man. Yeah, I want to say with 9 because, like, she is, like, a Vanguard. She's, like, this game's equivalent of a Knight, right? You mostly... You get enough defensive utilities during these runs to keep you alive. Okay.
心配するの
I don't think CZN is approaching Yu-Gi-Oh card length ever. They have too many keywords that Yu-Gi-Oh tries to avoid. That's the good thing about a digital card game, right? Is you can build your entire game around these keywords. But the thing that I'm personally finding really annoying is how often when I look at a card, right, I have to reference it to the side to read the keywords. And holy shit. Oh, we are Expedition 33, boys. Is this not the fucking hand enemy from the first intro area in Expedition 33? No, not Lampmaster. It's the hands. Expedition 33 Dark Shores. Yeah, it's these things from Dark Shores. Like, it's literally this thing, right? It's two hands hunched over, like, collapsed together, hunched over. Yeah, it's literally two hands. It's the same fucking thing from Expedition 33. What are we doing, Smilegate? What are we fucking doing? Oh my god. Fucking Smilegate, bro. MTG does the keyword thing too. They just print keyword description on a really common card. I'm actually not that familiar with MTG, but I would believe it, right? Because they've been around for a really long time, and if they don't do it well, I don't imagine they can survive like what 30-something years. Cost of the highest card, Hue 3, Hue 4. I also really like her animations. They look so thick and juicy. You actually, like, it's a lot slower, but, you know, there's less hiss, right? Like, it feels a lot more weighty than Haru. Remember one issue I had with Haru is just, like, Haru's cards just do not feel like they're supposed to hit very hard. The animation looks too floaty. Wait, really? I'm not one-shotting this? Holy fuck. Ray, Mika, Nino's insane. Protect the carry. Yeah, I think Ray, Mika, anything will work pretty well. I also like how, like, they designed 9 to basically work with a bunch of different style teams. You could play it with, like, a retained team, like with Orlea. You can play, like you're doing, right? Like, just a generally good team with supports. You could do it with a defense team with, like, Magna and Maribel. There's a lot you can do with this character. I find that to be the most impressive part. Oh, this is another classic. Oh no, I lagged it. If it starts all over, that's fine. Oh, really hope they go with 9's direction. I'm sure they would want to as well, but like making a character that's 1, not OP, and 2, works with every team is really difficult. Like, that's what I'm so impressed about, right? Because I think you could put any monkey at a designer's table, and they could print something like Serenial for you. Like, it doesn't take any skill to make Serenial. You know, it doesn't take any skill to make a really broken or a really shitty character. I think anybody could do it. But to make, I think, a decently strong, still balanced character with synergies into multiple lines, I think is what's really impressive. Really dislike when the build path is linear like Mei Lin, where only one thing works and everything is terrible. I kind of disagree with that. I think it's only linear for Mei Lin because one thing is blatantly broken and everything else is like just not broken. Right? And it's like, that's part of the problem of like, you know, it's It's not difficult. It's really easy, in fact, to make one thing that's, like, really broken and a lot of really shitty things, right? That doesn't take skill.
出撃準備完了
But I think, like, a lot of skill expression for game designers is kind of like what 9 does. Like the character is attractive, people are big, she's thematic, right? She swings a big heavy sword. Her playstyle and animations reflect that. Bro, that is hard, right? And she's, like, not too OP that she just kind of makes you have to buff half of your game. Like Serenial did. Serenial came out, nobody's summoning for anything anymore, right? You can start skipping things in this game. You don't really care anymore.
一掃してやろう艦長さすがです始末しなさい急げまばゆい奇跡で
Holy shit. Wow.
実力を見せた私に力を貸して私に力を貸して
I also think Narja is quite solid. Although Narja definitely is on the stronger side of characters, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Does it work like that, or does that not work? I have a strong feeling that don't work the way I think it works. Yeah, you see that? Like, it gives you a message like, hey, you're about to skip a helpful turn. You might not want to do that, homie. I still don't have Veronica. Yeah, Veronica is really handy to have. Okay, does level 4 have the cool animation? No, only level 5. Okay, got it. Needs this. Yeah, I really want Magna just to have her. I really like the design. Softy, Swifty. Sturdy. CZN's balance and variety of build path is why I love this game. Yeah, it's kind of why my small gripe with Serenial was just like, the game's balance is fucked now. We are no longer having a balanced game. The game is kind of fucked. You have no reasons to play any character whose name isn't Serenial. You balanced yourself into a corner. Not the first time they would have done that. I think Smilegate does that fairly often. And, you know, not nerfing things definitely doesn't help with that, but it is what it is. Dude, there's so many interactions, I'm getting fucking dizzy. 9 and Narja are masterclasses in gameplay design. I really enjoyed them. I think Narja teeters on being a little bit on the OP side. But it's not so bad that you wouldn't ever consider using other healers. 9 feels like she's right there. I do agree. Like, also, like, that's a bit of a crazy animation. They're gonna balance the rest of the game to counter Serenial. Isn't that exactly how Smilegate does it, though? If you think about it, Smilegate loves doing that. If you think about it, right? You could say that about literally every single metagame in E7's history. Think about that, That's like the Smilegate playbook. Every single time, how E7 has been balanced is literally release something that's about 20 to 30% more OP than everything else, and then the game is played around them. Okay, I'm gonna leave this on auto. I'm gonna go pee real quick. But yeah, no, that's how it goes. I think that's a very easy way of balancing it, right? You make one super OP character, make a lot of money for like one good month, and then you spend the next couple of months balancing around them. They destroy Ice Aiden in Hollow Trials, but Ice Aiden's a free character though. You know, that's not necessarily the same thing. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. I'll leave this on auto.
まばゆい奇跡で私の光の浄化を始末しなさい。私の助けが神の名で命じる。準備はよし。実力を見せてみろ。戦う果てしない苦痛。さあ癒してあげるね。私神の祝福あれ。光の浄化をこれは痛むぞ。急げ、もっと正確に。準備はもっと早く。好きにあがいてみな。これは痛むぞ。恐竜離れた。急げ、もっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。私神の名で命じる。何をいい。
Alright. Let's do this.
そこまで大した活躍じゃなかった。
The Orlea buffs also balance out how strong Narja is. Orlea is really good now. Buff Ballistas makes farm stages funny. Buff Ballista one-shot entire wave. I think it's fine. It's a PvE game, right? So the game is... They don't have an obligation to have, like, balance, you know? If it was a PvP game, I think there is more of an imperative to like, keep the game actually balanced. But a PvE game, as long as, like, your balance means people can't freely skip, like, new characters, I think game companies are happy to just balance whatever way that works. Yeah, and I think a game like this is really good for Smilegate, because we have seen them try to balance a PvP game. Let's be honest, boys, they're not very good at doing that. If anything, they're actually a little shitty at balancing PvP games. Especially because they refuse to nerf, right? There's a play in this. 5 caustic remarks. Draw 1 attack card. Fatal Strike costs 4. I have 3 cards. That's 3. 1, 2. That turns to 2. I have enough to kill one thing immediately. Wheel of Light. I think... Retain? Does this work on heal? I don't think it does. Let me try again. I started 3 wins, 11 losses before the coaching. Now I'm 11 wins, 9 wins, 11 losses. Holy shit, dude. You're on a warpath. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess we'll do it next turn. Is it weird? I don't know why it auto-played the hue. Why did it just do that? Okay, whatever. We'll just kill him. Yeah, why did it just do that? That's so crazy. Also, instantly levels up your Hue. Good shit.
戦う果てしない苦痛何をする私に力を貸してそこまで大した活躍じゃなかったと思うけど
Alright, there's our thing. Chapter 1. Okay, we got Chapter 1 down. Chaos. Ah, there we go. Level 110. Okay, holy fuck. Do I even want to do that? Level 110, level 95, tier 14. I mean, before the MO was farm level 8, right? Decrease max HP by 40%. Monster gain 2 fortitude. It's a version of Hue that auto-plays with counter. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Tier 15, tier 14. Gain 240% Radiant Life, which is the event currency. This seems a bit harder. Let's do that. Wait, what's Distortion Adaptation? There's 2 toggles now? What's up, Sir Slane? It's level sync. How goes the CZN grind? I'm just getting started on the new character. Oh. Wait. Wait, so you don't even have to level your characters anymore? It gives you optimal partners and all the fixins. Oh, what the hell? It's Grace of Growth. Oh, it comes with gear too? What the fuck? Oh, so they just made it real casual friendly. It makes it seem like anime Slay the Spire. It's pretty much what it is. I would say it has... It goes a lot deeper than Slay the Spire, but you're put on rails. Right? Like Slay the Spire is very wide in the pool of cards you can have that makes for interesting decks and playstyles. The thing that makes this game fun is different characters can have cards, and the upgrades for the cards are what makes the characters in this game fun. It's supposed to help people try out combatants before you commit to building them. Oh, okay. Wait, that's cool as hell. Potential will be forcibly unlocked. Memory fragments will be overwritten. Oh, holy crap. It's about 80% of Bis gear. Oh, that's really cool. And then we mind break mode for tier 16 at level 80. Surely we're fine. Surely we're fine, guys. Surely we are fine. I would imagine this is a comp that's really good for doing hard content, because it's technically 2 healers and 2 tanks, right? It's 1.5 healers, 1.5 tanks, and 1 hard carry. Right, like you cheated out a spot. The slot efficiency is immense. Selected combatant, increase stress. Ugh. Actually, Narja handles stress pretty well. I'm down to click that. Just give me the 9. Fatal Strike. Okay, sure. Also, holy shit. I see the hydrate. Give me 1 second, bro. I gotta fill up my water. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure like people played like Library of Runa can identify where some of those elements are from, because I hear there's a lot of that. But it's got like the character RPG of Chrono Arc. It's got like the deck builder aspect and combat of Slay the Spire. You also get the character cut in, and you get to see some nice juicy ass and titties like a Nikke. Is the blessing that deletes the 2 cards still in the game? I haven't seen it, but today is my first day back playing the new patch. Seasonal cars equipments in the delaying shop will always be on a 30% discount. Increased chance for seasonal cars appear in training by 50%. Holy shit. Training or discount? I think we can try out either. The thing you can't use it for is simulations. Okay, I see. But it's also not like simulation is particularly hard, right? So it seems like a okay-ish trade-off, yeah? It looks like we're picking between hole or shop. Also, there are 2 holes now. Is there a difference? That one's gray, that one's white. It's the same hole. Are you sure? That one's gray, that one's white. Both interior and exterior. I guess we can hug topside and take top hole then. Because that gets us 1 shop in. I don't think we take this camp because it seems a bit early, right? Because you want camps now to meditate. I got Divine. It doesn't let me select whenever I select this as unknown error. You probably have to send that into the devs. Wow, it doesn't seem like we can fucking do anything. Just kill 1 then. Oh, now it seems like we can do something. Sturdy. Okay, we could definitely do something with this. Holy shit. Yeah, so from me working with Smilegate, I can tell you the fastest way is just to okay, the fastest way is if you have an inline with the CMs, okay? If you know the CMs like that, you know, back when Moshu was here and you were friends with him, that was the quickest way to get anything done. Wait. Select 1 among 3. What's random Lumen cards? Are Lumen cards seasonal cards? Gong Hei Fat Choi, KQ. What's up, brother? Hope you've been doing good. I appreciate that stream title. I'm gonna use it for a very big stream one of these days. Shining World Tree Stem. Increase heal amount by 25%. Oh, that's not bad. Epiphany 1 time. I think you just take the Epiphany 1 time. Might be J.K. Rowling reincarnated, bro. You might be the #1 published author in your household. No kappa. That's crazy. One of the Lumens lets you exhaust an exhaust card for free and is pretty great on 9. Oh. I gotta keep an eye out for that. Counter attack is gain 1 honed edge. End of turn 20% shield. Increase shield gain amount. That's okay. Wouldn't say it's great on this comp. Bottomless Hunger. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I remember when people were malding as they were getting Orlea. And it's like, I don't get why you're malding, man. Like, she's a fun character. She might not be the best. But Smilegate loves to buff things. And I can't see that as a negative ever. I can't tell if Narja is handling the stress well or not well. It still seems like it's stacking up a bit. I also don't think back edge parry is too bad. Seems decent. Maybe I heal there first to get to just chip down some stress. Got E3 Haru instead? Shit. Okay, so we see one of these guys. Remove a card. ABC, boys. Always be cutting. I remember that. Day 1 of me playing Slay the Spire, that's all I learned from Kami. Let's get rid of this. I think we're cutting 3... Wow, we're cutting 2 attack and 1 block. Doesn't matter where we go, we're just going topside. Yeah, so far, the only thing I'm wondering about is Counterblade and, like, whether or not it takes away too much value from the team. Need to work on cutting down decks? Yeah. I mean, I just haven't played Narja and 9 enough, right? I remember making the Serennial video, and I'm like, oh man, I don't know if I'm making another CZN video for a minute, bro. Because it's like, how are they going to top this character? Every other character afterwards is going to feel kind of useless. So I haven't played a lot of Narja or 9. But now that we got, like, ML Iseria out the way, the new one, feels like we have a bit of room to just play 9. And that is all right. These are not very good. Amount of people looking for an Orleia now reroll on the first week because they got her instead of the character on week 1. I don't know. I got Orleia. I started the game with Orleia Cleave. And, I don't know how Cleave is now. But she's a really safe clear. Orleia just always seems solid. Like, if you play a lot of roguelike deck builders, it seems like Orleia can't be bad. It just seemed like her numbers were not very, like, great before. But you could not say she was bad. If you say she was bad, you probably don't play a lot of roguelike deck builders. This character is not bad. 9's damage is pretty assert. Yeah, I'm surprised at how good her damage is for, like, how defensive of a character she's supposed to be. I think I gotta focus on a way to get, like, Veracity up higher. Will of Leicester. Dude, this is such an awkward turn. Like, can you hit me first? No? 2 morale, 1 fortitude. I also don't use a lot of Wilhelmina. I should probably learn the combo for that. I have 26 out of 27 characters. Yeah, same here, man. The CZN content creator program, despite being the same thing as the Epic 7 one, is a lot more generous. So I can't complain either. Holy fuck, this is my first hue draw of the game. Are you kidding me? How was that my first hue of the game? Yeah, I'm surprised at how much tenacity damage she does, because most things you're hitting just automatically defense breaks them. Retain Exhaust. Heal 150. What the fuck is Harmonization? The cost of the card and AP are identical. Activate this. Oh! So, as long as you don't burn all of your thing at 1, it just goes. Ignition Exhaust. When a card is exhausted, decrease. Oh! Okay, so there's a lot of exhaust synergies now. Into a neglect debuff chaos. Now my hue gets discarded half the time. Yeah, I never play with neglect. I never play with neglect, man. When I restarted the game, it worked. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. I want to say that's pretty normal. It's a lot of bugs in CZN. All it takes was a restart to fix. I've been there before. You get a good amount of defense. It's not bad. Do not dupe Azure Lumen. They will exhaust each other and it feels bad. I see, I see. Thank you for the warning. I'll keep that in mind. I seem a little stuck, but we have the shield, so it's like fine. I think. Well, no, don't do that. I actually want to confirm whenever I end turn. Azure Lumen. Exhaust one exhaust card in hand. I should be able to get it back and just levels it up, right? Ah, there we go. That's pretty sick. My streak got broken? Bro, it's gonna happen. It'll happen. They'll get you like that. But we're at 10-12? That's good to hear, man. It's really good to hear. We're almost back to net neutral. I think as long as you don't get unlucky, you're probably, well, you know, don't get too addicted, right? But easier said than done. You're probably ending the night around, like... If I had to guess, probably like 18-12 or something like that. 18-12? 18-14? 18-14? 2016? Something like that. Oh, we got the big boy. Seems like we just use it here. Just don't greet it. Counterblade, Azure Lumen. Of course, that one-shots. That's crazy. Wait. That's level 3. Oh, so at max level, it always goes down 1 cost. Okay, I understand now. Oh, she's doing a lot of tenacity damage because they're weak to green. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Is Orlea worth using 300 standard selector on? Is that the only one you're missing? Or are you thinking about imprinting something? When an upgrade card is used. Oh, that's me for sure. Orb of Inhibition. Wait, what did they change this to? Void cards with a hit count of 2 or more. Oh. Wow, I really gotta refarm my Chizuru then. Holy shit. 50% amount to instant cards used against ravaged targets. Wow, they buffed every set. Yeah, this looks really good for Orlea. I wish they would show you what stats these are, instead of, like, forcing you to guess. You know, like, why doesn't it show me here? You could see it, it just tells you what set it's on. Like, what the fuck is the point of that? Can't decide if I want to imprint anything. If you can't decide, why don't you just, pick up the Orlea? Why don't you just pick up the Orlea and play all the characters and see which characters you like, and then decide if you want to imprint anything, and then your future shop purchases you can just buy. Before skill cards are exhausted, decrease stress amount of random allies by 1. What the fuck? 1? When 3 cost or higher cards are activated, 1 vulnerable to a random enemy. Ew. We're cutting this, for sure. Luke E2 is good if you have E1 already. You could fill out your roster instead. So this is like a bit, this is a last patch opinion, right? And, you know, I can easily see if someone were to disagree with me. But I don't think CZN is supposed to be a very hard game. Especially if you have Serennial. Like, you're not really struggling to clear anything ever. In that case, what you should be doing is just, like, getting more characters to play with. Right? Isn't that, like, always the better decision? Also, I'll just play that. And then hold that. Right, that's what I would think anyway. Right. They did do stuff to prevent Serenial supremacy. Yeah, of course. I mean, they have to, right? Like, that character is just too fucking busted. 2 morale. Sure. E2 Serenials when I want to turn brain off and go Unga? Felt, bro. That's what I did. My Serenials E6. Sturdy, softy. Growing creatures. Wow. Retain. Exhaust. Incinerate. Oh, this is the level 3 version now. Okay. Did I get debuffed on the card? Why is it 4 cost? How the fuck am I supposed to play it? Okay, I think I did. Will of Light Sensor. Did I get debuffed on the card again? What the fuck is happening? Hardness is 3 or higher. Yeah, that's fine. I'm also glad they changed Will of Light to cost 1. Because a 2 cost card that does what it does is... That made no sense, man. When do you stream tomorrow? I need something to watch while shop refreshing. I'm actually glad you asked. Tomorrow, I am playing RV There Yet with Divine, Oscar, and Jello. And we are streaming 4 p.m. I'm streaming E7 at 4 p.m. PST, and I think they're pulling up probably around 6 PST. It was a rough timeline. Will there be a guide to post-buff selective summon for CZN? Not anytime soon. Cause I just got my, I just got my algorithm back on E7. I can't be jerking my algorithm left and right, guys. The allies do not receive damage for 1 turn. The start of next turn, increase damage amount by... Okay, it's you then. Also, I might make a short for it. Try that. Let's see. Sorry to bother you. I'm trying to make an informed decision. I'm missing the following. Okay, what's the decision you're trying to make? Dimensional tunnel, underground area entry. Oh. Trying to grab from Headhunt? I mean, you're missing the 3 new ones, right? What else are you missing? Or are you asking which dupe to grab? Her heals don't really manage stress that well. I thought they did. Maybe I got something wrong. I want to know, it's very important. How do you feel about Luke? How do I feel about Luke? I like playing him, but my issue with the guy is like, bro, why is he a main DPS, but his stress condition is him killing something? Like, somebody has to have fucked up somewhere. Like, why is that his main stress condition? You know what I mean? That's so fucked up. And if homie has that bad of a PTSD, just leave him home, man. Why are we dragging his fucking corpse to a battlefield? Did they change veracity to heal stress? I would doubt that very much. But I did see 4 stacks of veracity pop off yesterday. and -1, -1, -1, -1. So I thought it did. It's Serenial stress condition too? Okay. If my ass is every time I put the basketball into the hoop and I go insane, yeah, that would look pretty bad, right? Like, I probably shouldn't be a basketball player. But if LeBron also has a PTSD condition where every time he puts the ball in the hoop and he goes a little crazy, bro, who fucking cares? It's LeBron. He's gonna go crazy regardless. You know what I mean? Like it's not even the same thing. It's not the same thing we're comparing here, guys. What are we talking about? Like, it's fucking Serenial, man. That's the goat of the game. She could feel however she wants. That's not gonna change, like, how we're gonna play her. But Luke's a different story. It's this, Q. The nice thing about this dimensional tunnel is it doesn't move you like the season 1. Yeah, but we're also not getting like crazy, like it also doesn't seem that crazy. Like we're getting a bonus item. Create 1 charge strike. 1 or more AP at the start of next turn. Create 1 charge strike. What the fuck is charge strike? Can I click anywhere for it to show me what that is? Claim victory by surviving. Ask about the arena. Claim your reward. Imbue modification effect to selected equipment. Oh. At the start of the turn, if an exhaust card is in the draw pile, you have a 30% chance to draw 1 exhaust card. An attack card is activated on target in a weakened state, gain 15% crit chance. Oh! Okay, increase damage amount of exhaust cards by 25%. Oh, so you want to make sure you get equipment before you do this. Okay, I got it. I understand now. Serenial manages stress by killing enemies before they can do anything. Yeah, like the +1 she gets from killing stuff is like way easier than Luke's to manage. For that exact reason, right? I can't put it on 9. Oh, I see. Let's do that then. My Luke hits like 700 with 1 maneuvering fire. Whoa. Oh, 700 on maneuvering fire. Do I want a shop? I'm fucking broke. I don't even think I'd take a shop. I think it's this !, elite, and then shop. Right, I still have this to mess with. Back edge parry's not even bad here. She's a defense scaler. Like, we actually like these. Okay, worst case scenario, like, we pop the mind break here, right? Okay, worst case scenario. This would heal us a little bit, but then we're getting fucked again, so we just hew again. Dude, hew is so, like, free. Alright, let's see how well 9 does versus Cthulhu. Fuck. Do I have hew? I do have hew. Do I even need to try that hard? Can I not just hew his ass? He has a green weakness. We can also hit a pong-ka-pong-pong-pong. Yeah, we'll just face tank it, hew him every turn. 9 versus Cthulhu. Let's see it. Wait. Annoying. 1 morale. Bottomless hunger. Hew. Break. Growth acceleration. Should be fine. That was Hugh. I can't touch that. I click this. Exhaust one exhaust cars in hand. Please. What are we fucking saying? Oh, and it's a loop. It goes back to Hugh level 1. I see. I understand. Fatal Strike. Wait. I can't kill here. So I have to do this. And then Fatal Strike. I have Hugh level 2. That heals me back. Draw 1 attack card. I'm out anyway. I can create... I think we kill here. I mean, that should kill. That's like Hugh level 3. I hit for 11k on Extreme Hugh. I think I hit 18 earlier. It was very extreme. Decreased number of break recovery cards required by all combatants by 1. When swapping with refined equipment, effects added through refinement and God's Hammer will be inherited. It's 12% defense. Do we just put this here? No. We put this here. There has to be some tailor-made defense percentage extra damage thing for 9. I believe. I'm not gonna get baited by the 12% defense. Softy, always softy. I'm Glaze Luke till the wheels come off. That's fine, man. That's your freedom, you know? It's a fascinating use of free will, but you know, nobody's stopping you here. But you can't act like you're the only Luke enjoyer in the community. Hell, like, there are streamers out here that are big Luke fans, okay? We need more male characters. See, we came from the other Smilegate game, right? I have a couple of friends who say the same thing. And while I do support your stance, just be prepared to get called gay a lot. Holy fuck, dude. This thing hurts. Swifty Softy. Where's my sturdy, man? Oh, man. I have yet to meet another enjoyer of Luke. I can name 2 streamers. Lucas, one of them, Warbolt's another. They're both pretty big Luke fans. Am I just fucking dead to this thing? Holy shit, this thing's kinda got hands. Apply Curiosity based on cost of attack cards. I'm taking damage, gain shield, creature. When the summoner dies, this guy dies. Why do I feel like I'm gonna fucking die here? 350 damage. When card is exhausted, decrease conducting ambition by 1. What the fuck is conducting ambition? What in the fuck is that? E2S1 generates bullets like no tomorrow? Why are we acting like, oh, I don't know, Serenial doesn't generate more cards. Right? And you can't hit me with the logic of, well, she's designed to work that way. Well, Luke isn't? What are we talking about, man? Holy fuck. Why does this look so cooked? Curiosity 0. 2. I mean, we're blocking as much as we can. Does Curiosity wear off, like, or is it just fucked? Okay, sure. Defensive mealtime is in graveyard, 5 prep. Oh, that hits pretty hard.
お遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。
A ton of bullets. Alright, man. Alright, man. What's better, bullets or laser? Your call. Smiles. Have fun with Luke? Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of things you can argue are more fun than dragging out 100 lasers from your hand and going senmetsu, senmetsu. Right? Like, you could definitely make that argument. That's definitely an I should have used softy. I think we are dead here. I also should have done that first. Shit.
どうして欲しい？
Ouch. I'll tell you what, Serenia would have lived. Serenia would have won this fight. To all monsters, 3 morale, increase max HP by 10. Okay, I think we're chilling.
私の助けが
Damage change to 0. I just want to play this for the morale.
私の助けが
Activate effect twice. Charge strike. What is charge strike?
戦う準備はできているよ。
Incinerate. Activate this card. Oh, I see.
私の
I have 2 mana.
私悪より守りたまえ神に失踪してやろう
This plant is beating your ass? I know, Wind. Why do we not look so good? I need 600 health. 1 fortitude. We gotta tap into our dark powers. I have 2. 6.
神の名で命じる
Wing of Light.
癒してあげるね
Sturdy Softy.
どうし
何をすればいいの？
Heal first.
エルシオン。
準備は終わった私の助けが光の浄化
That doesn't kill.
私の
20% damage amount. Skip. I think we're okay now.
戦う準備はできているよ。
I don't understand what upon being hit 1 sturdiness. Okay, I don't understand what the other effect was. This guy had another Cartex effect. I was just getting so fucking lost.
どうして
何をすればいいの？
This gives me predation. That should let me. I still don't 1-tap. Wow.
神の名で命じる
Okay, never mind. We 1-tap on a crit. It's exhaust cards where he summons ads. Damn, he caught me on a dead turn too? That's crazy. 3 veracity next 2 times. Oh, that's not bad. 1 morale. I think I'd take this. Veracity just feels so much better in general. Am
ちょうどよかった。
I re-rolling any epiphs?
エルシオンも疲れていた。
I haven't even hit here yet. This is okay. I haven't hit anything here. Wow. I guess rest it is.
いらっしゃい所持クレジッ
Oh
ト
god, I'm so fucking broke.
新しい品です
I am on a poverty run of all time.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま
Oh god. Oh man.
くださいね
We are so cooked. Okay, how is this? Oh, thank god, it's the green bosses. The green bosses are the easiest fucks in the game. Right, Win? Are these guys still easy?
急げ
Lumen exhaust 1 exhaust card, right?
もっと正確に急げこれはいかにぞ準備は終わ
2,
った
yeah, it's fine. Pass a turn, it goes to 3. Changes action, recover 20%. They're harder than the void ones. Fuck. They're still pretty chill.
急げよし
I really like doing the green ones because they were always pretty easy.
何を
I do this. Wow, I still don't break them.
長いといいな
Low key the interior one on high difficulty. So I said I was gonna do this for fun, but I think I'm on like difficulty 15 or 16. Yeah, my fate memory is out of 180. So this ended up being a lot harder than I asked for. Monster's already active. Okay, don't care then. Am I the only one that had an easier time? No, you're not. Is it this? Or this? I think it's this. Yeah, that's good. I'm suffering withdrawal from not having 5 refreshes. I think, like, having meditate over the 5 refreshes is, like, a fine trade-off, but man, it doesn't feel as good. 4 damage, 2 morale, yikes. Yes. Then exhaust those cards. Is it worth playing a mealtime? Exhausting our mealtime? I don't think it is. All he does is attack you every turn and gain morale. Yeah, it feels like I have like, what, 1 or 2 turns to do this. 4 predation? I think I play for that. Softy. Save that for a heal. Yeah, I feel like we want to trade damage no matter what. It's the outskirt boss. Yeah, if we have a hard time against the outskirt boss, we're fucking cooked versus the interior one. Fatal and wow. This is not very good. I need the hue in my hand. Jesus Christ. Holy. Oh. 20% base shield. Yeah, I'll take the shield, bro. The shield's looking very attractive right about now. Where are my hues, man? Oh god, there are no hues. Fuck. Oh, fuck me, bro. This is looking really bad. Where are my hues, brother? Let me know! Oh god, and I lose the entire Orlea kit. Fuck me. Okay, thank you. Okay, we got our hue back at least. You know what I'm really suffering from? Is the fucking Serenial withdrawals. 5 predation, 10 veracity. I think I popped that afterwards. I'm holding on to these. Did he just pitch my hue? I think I'm fucking dead. I think I'm fucking dead, boys. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I can afford losing hue. 500 damage. If mealtime is in graveyard, 5 predation. What's the correct order here? Do you have neglect on? I might. I just... Okay. You know how, like... You just been playing nothing but Serenial for, like, the last month of this game, and you kind of just felt like you were him? I didn't even look. It was, like, 4 negative conditions, difficulty 15. I was like, let's just do this. I figured there's no way I would die, and now I'm counting my fucking turns, man. Okay, that heals us there. That heals us there. Fuck it. Tex Rex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, man. 9 with neglect is miserable. I don't know if it's neglect, I'm gonna be honest. But I do not like it. Like, I don't like being here. Extra attack damage when an ally uses upgrade. Damage, shield, heal amount 20% for 1 turn. I think it's here. Annoying, bottomless, or experience strike. It's not experience strike for 9, right? It's just bottomless. I mean, sure. I'll take bottomless. Damage amount of instinct cards. I don't like this set. We can pass on this. Maybe Hugh needs retrieval too. Yeah, maybe retrieval needs to be one of its epiphs. Start of turn, draw 1 exhausted card. I'm pretty sure that's all we need. Yeah. I don't have money yet. Is there a difference between the two holes, or for this map it's just the same thing? So I don't really have any good equipment I want to upgrade. I hear you gotta choose which hero to copy cards from. Is that a 0 augment or modification? I'm assuming it is. I mean, I guess it's bottom side, right? It's bottom side and then 2 shops towards the end. Can't be bad. It's a 0 augment? I mean, it sounds about right. Oh, God. Dude, I need to hit this epiph on the Hue. Like, I need to hit a better Hue for this. For Sacred Sensor, which epiphany am I looking for? The lead upgrade. It turns your sensor into a lead and upgrade. I have a guide on the YouTube, on the tuber if you want to look for the guide. Should help out. But you're basically, every time, the perfect Orlea build is... Maybe you can ask Wind Demon. Wind Demon is the resident Orlea expert, but for the longest time, it's been look for the lead, fish for the pyramid from shop. Ebony Lumen. Skill cost 3, exhaust. Incinerate, draw 3, then create 1 broken Ebony Lumen. Incinerate, draw 2, and then create 1 fragment of Ebony Lumen. Incinerate, draw 1. Oh. Okay, I don't know. That doesn't sound very good. I think I'd rather remove 2. Remove 2. Actually, still think it's Healing Light. I think it's 1 slash. I think defense response is actually good enough you want to keep. Yeah, if you have a specialized build in mind that you're doing, you know, obviously make your build, right? But generically speaking, though, lead with pyramid is very, very... It feels very comfortable, is how I would put it. You feel good enough about it that, unless you have a very particular build in mind you're trying to do, it's kind of hard to justify against it, you know what I mean? Sturdy... Yeah, sturdy it up. The Vuln build one has a softie with Divine for 0 cost. Okay, yeah, that sounds juicy. Do this. Q3. Immediately change of other monsters to self-destruct. You cannot predict how this will act. Why do I have a feeling I can predict how this will act? Okay, thank God that's not a lot of damage. 1 morale. thank fuck for that. Is there a way for me to cheat out more healing here? That gets us there. Hugh just ends it. So we heal and then Hugh. Bro, getting $6 for killing like these fucking Cthulhu monsters feels illegal, man. Like I'm getting robbed. If we look the same, are we the same beings? Select remove 2 cards forcefully, obtain Blissful Oblivion. Curse cost 1. Finale Ephemeral. Decrease stress of a random by 3. Incinerate at the start of the next turn. Decrease AP by 1. Ephemeral. Trigger 1 Sacred Epiphany. That sounds pretty good. Which one is this? Leaf of the World Tree. When 3 cards of 2 costs or higher are used, stockpile. At the start of battle, draw 1 exhaust cards of this unit. Oh. Option of creature card. Swift. Okay, so your basic cheat sheet for that, if you don't want to watch the video, is it's always Softy followed by Sturdy or followed by Swifty. Swifty's kind of fake. Softy is really OP. Yeah, like Swifty's really fake. Most of the time, if you have this, it's just this. Like let's say you don't have this here, you can obviously click this one, but like if this doesn't have the divine, I'm clicking this, right? But you can click this, and then just fish for the pyramid. It's always Softy if you have Softy. Softy's the OP one. Sturdy's also okay, and Swifty just sucks. Most of the time. I don't know if Swifty is real after the buff. I have pretty high attack on my build, and I want to say no. Try to survive. Okay. Okay. What is this? Unpredictable. Weapon supply. When max health is lower than 10%, create an arena card. Resupply. Recover 100%. This is like a hazard thing, right? Swifty is for AFK jerk off in the tower until you one-shot a boss. That sounds like a pretty good descriptor. I like that. It's a weapon bank. Am I supposed to sink attacks into it? Hit it. Oh, thanks. Wait, that makes this stage so much more manageable. Holy shit. I'm assuming I just high rolled the weapon I got out of it. Click on the mobs. Got it. Each time this monster receives damage, potency of the next attack increases. Feral Institution. On being hit, 1 sturdiness. Yo, tell me you're trying to not let Serenial take over the game without telling me you're trying to not let Serenial take over the game. Increase damage amount taken from arena cards by 200%. Okay, got it. Oh, I see. That adds a lot of context. Thanks. I mean, I'm just pumping Sturdy into it then. Shield Blast. Charge Strike. Incinerate. Activate this card. What the fuck did I incinerate? Pause. When max health is lower than 10%. So I hit it again and it should reset in theory. Holy fuck, okay. Show me the goods. Upgrade, 10 veracities, 1 attack card. Okay, this is like pretty good with Serenial. I don't know. I'm assuming if I attach this to a Hue, it doesn't work the way I think it works, right? This looks like shit. I'm guessing left or middle. They're separate hues. Okay, sounds like left then. Ignition is when you exhaust other cards. Gotcha. This sounds like a left. Does that sound about right? Like, 2 Fortitude sounds... Actually, 2 Fortitude is probably not the worst with this comp. But it doesn't sound that great. I'm down to click that. Fuck it. Fighting Spirit, Experience Strike. Exhaust the card, activate it, and then exhaust. Sounds like it's this followed by Fighting Spirit. Sounds good to me. Level 2. Pierce. Oh, wow. Heavy blow. Double the effect of vulnerable. Holy shit. Growing creature, sturdy mealtime. Softy, Hue level 3. And then if he didn't die, we had mealtime as the backup. Create 1 heavy blow each turn. I do notice that the gear income doesn't seem as crazy. Like you don't get as many gear, but maybe it's just because I'm on like a poverty run. View modification effect of the equipment. Damage amount of attack cards. Start a battle 1 stockpile. Aw, you can't call it stockpile and call it save here, man. Smilegate, you gotta vet ChatGPT a little bit better, bro. Come on. Ah, she-ball. Also, Ash, thank the care packs, my bro. I appreciate the hydrate, posture, and stretch. They even changed the wording this patch, too. It's too ugly, man. Retain effect. 1 stockpile. Increase damage. Wait, I can just attach this to the purple gear. Wait, this shit is OP. Legend of the Arena. It is a trait. I can't read this fast, but it's fine. I'm sure we're not missing any important context. I am down to rest now, but I don't know if there is any... Like, we got Softy here, we got Lead. I don't know if there's an Epif I'm really looking to reroll. I've not hit anything on 9, bro. Please, like, let me know, man. When can I hit those? Oh, God. Alright, let me know, man. I'm gonna start stacking these. If you have leftover AP in a turn, I'll consume this and then take it to the next turn. That seems like you wanted to bank it with the other thing that says if you end the turn with 1 or more AP, it gives you, like, an effect. Heavy blow. Double the amount of vulnerable. Hue. Experience strike. Fighting. You know, for some reason, I assumed it would let me choose which card. Haha, but we have the cheating button, of course. How would this go? It's this. Fuck, bro. It's like a trillion damage coming in. Play that. Alright, let's burst one thing down first. 3 each. Experience strike. I think I'd rather just do this and just get Hue out again. Swifty. And then pop the Lumen. Hue level 3. We're back. Woj. Of course, I get the Divine counterattack Epiphany when I don't have anyone with counterattack. I mean, that's the cool thing about about this patch, right? Is if you get a bad, if you get in bad EPIF, you just re-roll it. Shield amount by 15% when shield is gained. What do I actually want to change here? Down to re-roll this. These actually seem fine. Yeah. Resolve 6 or more cards are present. Heal. It's not bad. Maybe one more morale was better. We rolled from meh to meh. Didn't give us any of the juicers. Oh god. Okay, I already see the plays here, which is not a lot. I think I should have played Azure Lumen first. Also a bit of a misplay. Devastating Breath and Devastating Wind. Strike, Experience Strike, Swifty Heavy Blow. Swifty Sturdy out this. You know what? I think you guys are onto something. I think I am playing with Neglect on. It really is looking like I'm just discarding a card after the draw phase every turn. You know, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But man, I am not feeling good about it. Aww. Moon of Destruction. I don't even think I want to take this. 200% fixed damage to all enemies. I think I just take it for the 60 gold. I'm really just looking for the pyramid. I do believe I have failed to get the lead effect on our Sacred Sensor for a couple of turns now. Not that that's really bad, but like, wow. I think I've had to use it at 2 costs for like 3 or 4 times in a row now. Voluntary control, do this. Sturdy up. I'm gonna pop the Swifty anyway, so let's just do that. Yeah, out of all the like really RNG bullshit that Smilegate prints, lead has gotta be amongst some of the worst, man. It's only salvaged by Pyramid existing. Agreed. I fucking hate it. It feels so bad. If it pops, it feels like something that should happen happened. If it doesn't pop, it feels like the shittiest thing on earth. Two fortitude, 2 morale on Ravaged. Okay, we can take extra veracity. We don't have Serennial for this, but Hugh's been popping stuff. So we take it. Just a little bit further, if you go. Down for this. Down to re-roll for this. Down to re-roll again, because I'm just really bad. Woj. You know, I can't believe out of all things, it popped on this card. I mean, it's fine, right? Draw 1, morale, Swifty, trigger, retain 3 times. Okay, it's this. Wow. Oh fuck, it's dog guy. Uh-oh. Let me go AFK and pee before I have to think about how to navigate this fight. Jesus. Bro, if I die to dog guy here after coming this far, I really might pop me a Choayo, bro. This draw 1 attack card. I mean, just kill an ab, right? Shackles of Hunger. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Honestly, if we're gonna get our shit back, we might as well use this to level up Hugh once, right? Heavy blow. Summoning, reduce summon by 1. Softy. Why does... Oh, it's because he's not green. It's a single target attack. They shield up here. I could click this once. I could use this. I use it. I get a Hue level 3 out. Like, where are my fucking epiphanies on the Hue, man? Let me know. That's all I want. Pop your Narja ult. Are we popping it this turn? She's gonna... Oh. I see. You know what? That's a fair point. Oh, I can't even one-tap these fuckers now. Oh, boy. Added status ailment card. Oh, boy. Hidden Father. 1 damage reduction. Okay, let's pop this. We might be dead. I think we are dead. Okay. A Live Urge? I don't think I need the... Yeah, we can't pop that for the Fortitude. Okay, holy shit, that's a lot of cards. Damage. Dog. Okay, can I get the mealtime right here? If it's mealtime right here, we live. Okay, let's see. If mealtime is in Graveyard Game 5 Predation. So it does about 500-ish damage. We're getting walked by the dog man once more. It is what it is. Just crit. Yeah, only crits from here on out, you know what I mean? Okay, I do this. Maybe it was not that. That's a shield. That's 45 damage. Okay, that's acceptable. 6 more cards are present. Heal. Okay. Will of Flight. I'm doing this to heal back. I can't believe I'm letting the dog man walk us. 500 damage. Those kills. That's fine. We're like kind of back. Okay, so he whiffs a turn right there. Now we have meal time. Son of a bitch, man. At least we can retain it to clear. We just drop a heal on him. That's fine. Fatal Strike. I don't think I get to play that. Softy, Softy, Sturdy. I can't play that. Is mealtime kill here? No, it's only like 400 damage. I think it's just a pass. Old Doc Man would have sent you packing. Okay, what does he have here? He's doing 900. Holy shit. That's still kind of scary. Okay, at least we got 9 ult now. When you find out your goat is washed. No, stop. What's the correct way to do this? Okay, this heals me to full and then we heal him. Oh wait, we had double Softy. Yeah, we were gonna beat his ass here. That non-attack turn plus hitting the fucking cleanse really saved. Wow. Self-replicating parasite. Lumens were duplicating each other, spinning in an endless cycle. Okay. So Ebony Lumen, trigger Epiphany to one selected card. Select and copy one rare or higher card, sure. Exhaust that card. I think this is fine, but like, where's my epiphanies, brother? Let me know! You need to go fix your shit. Wait, which shit? What am I missing? Okay, meditation 120. I was so excited for a second because I thought that was pyramid. After this run? Oh, sure thing. After for one turn and the turn is ended, 100% fixed shield. I just need a good enough weapon for 9, I think. Or pyramid. I'm down for pyramid. When 3 cards of 2 costs or higher is used, stockpile. Okay. Is 1 stockpile, so every time you use like 4 mana worth of cards, it gives you 1? That doesn't seem very good. 1 with all. Finale Exhaust. Select and activate 1 card in hand, draw pile, or discard for 1 turn. Each damage, shield, heal has been activated through cards. Remove unusable. Am I fucking stupid? I didn't understand that. Like, I know I read words, but I didn't understand the meaning of those words. For 1 turn, when each damage, shield, and heal has been activated through cards, remove unusable. Oh, so if you damage, shield, and heal all in the same, all in 1 turn, you can use this, and it activates 1 thing as you end your turn. Is that right? Yeah, normally you can't play it, but if you... Okay, got it. So this is designed for when you play both 9 and Narja, is what I'm hearing. Or Orleia, actually. Orleia seems like she could handle this one pretty well. Do you even want to bloat your deck with this? This seems kind of ass. Like, I'm down to try it in the Orleia deck, but like, if we ever are in a situation where we need it heal and we drew this instead, I think I would be so sad. Yeah, we'll put it in. We'll see how it goes. I'm down to try. I can't knock something till I try it. It's red cube, but less shit in auto. Do I want to remove another defensive response or even back edge parry? No, I have another shot coming up. I can potentially hit that. Rest is just a stress management here, so I think I hit training and see what we can hit. Forgotten what the fuck? These are like 3 new cards. When the cost of this card decrease, oh, because it's ignition, exhaust, retain. Plus 10% critical chance of this unit for 1 turn. Incinerate, create 1 contaminated spore. Decrease damage taken by 10%. Remove. Okay. I can't tell if it's if like spore propagation cards are good. 450% damage, double the effect of spore propagation. Cause it reads like it gives you a good card, but you get debuffed. Unless I'm reading Contaminate a Spore wrong and it debuffs the enemy instead. 300% defense-based damage, exhausts all exhaust cards in hand, then plus 20... Oh, I don't like that. It debuffs the enemy. Okay. Oh, okay, got it. It's for damage per screenshot stuff. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you know what? That's kind of cool, at least. You know what this reminds me of, Win? This reminds me of that emote when, Rikazo's speed gear. And then you flip it the other way and it was KHM after Genua release. Those were 2 of my favorite emotes we had in the community. Like, anytime anybody holds their head like this now, that's all I can think of. I think it's called Coven now, is it? Let me check. Oh, no, I'm talking about the one where it's sideways. Cause the one that was really funny about it was when they're always put sideways next to each other. Okay. Hue Ironclad, Hue Flash. It's Ironclad, okay. Increase cards damage by... Whoa! Holy. Wait. Unique initiation, ignition, exhaust, retain. Like, that's gotta be a little bit... You know... Holy fuck. It pair with Amir. I mean, it keeps us alive, right? Which is kind of what I care about right now. Do I have anything else to reroll? Inexperienced Strike, Fatal Strike, where are you at? Let me know, man. Oh my god. Bro, this is so disturbing. Please. Okay, Millennial Arbor. 3 costs 1 vulnerable to a random enemy. Fuck it, I'll just take this. I just need a weapon for 9. If I hit a pyramid or something here, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, look, man, if I die, I need to die knowing that I die trying my best. 1 with all 4's hunger, okay. Maybe not. That coconut one is pretty good. Okay, oh, this is a boss, right? Encroaching Fear. Do this, activate, and then exhaust the card. See, I like that. And then we can just chill. It neglected the hue. Ah! I'm gonna scream. It neglected the hue. Fuck. Oh, it's okay. Breathe. It's not the worst thing in the world. Actually, what am I saying? It is the worst thing in the world, man. Man, what was I thinking? I don't even fucking play Serenial with neglect. How did I just think that was a good fucking idea? Spoiler alert, he was in fact not thinking. Softy, softy. I didn't create a shield this turn. I guess I'm stuck with one. Oh, I don't even get stuck with it. It just cycles itself. Okay. This is why I run Vero. Oh, I can only discard one. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. That's on me, bro. That's on me. Softy, softy, swifty, mealtime, back edge, fatal strike. Like, these don't even help because of this shit. Whatever, I'm sending it. You can't hurt me. Oh, give me Hue, give me Hue. Can I Hue myself back in hand? If it incinerates a Hue that's not in hand. Okay, I need to find out for science. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, that's exactly what I'm talking about. No! It neglected the Hue again! Fuck! Ah! God damn it, man! Fuck! Oh! God damn it, bro! That was such a good play until it wasn't. Oh, fuck, man. Oh. That's so troll. Oh my god. Okay, this game is pretty good. This game is pretty good. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. Bottomless, bottomless. Hue. Involuntary control, do this. I'm holding the Swifty just to jerk it. Yeah, I'm just piling the damage. See, I like this game. Even when, like, RNG goes wrong, you don't feel that bad about it. That's, like, the kind of RNG I miss, you know? Ah, fuck it. Just pump the damage out. That way we can loom in the Hue when we get the Hue back. That's not good. Okay, that's actually really bad. He hits for 260, 1 bleed to draw. On being hit, reduce unbearable fear by 1. Upon removal, change behavior. This is normal? I don't even know what that means. Never mind. I guess if you're just talented. I guess if you're just talented, like, it don't matter. Keep hitting, he changes forms. I don't think I can keep hitting. So I guess we just hold it. Mealtime, shackles, Hue. Ah, ironclad. And God bless. God's Hammer. Change damage dealt to vulnerable targets by 35%. I'll take Bottomless Hunger. I mean, this is like a pretty Bottomless Hunger deck. God's Hammer. Use the refine equipment to use God's Hammer on. Add an additional powerful effect to be applied to the refine. Okay. Okay, so 12% defense, 34 defense, decrease. Okay, this doesn't matter outside of the thing. Increase damage amount of attack cards by 20%. At the start of battle, 1 stockpile. That's not bad. I'm not gonna say that's like insane, but that doesn't seem too bad. I'll take those. It adds a random piece of Gears effect of existing gear. Oh, so, okay, so the entire theme of this new season is we're gonna stack some pretty unethical gear. You get shitty blues or golds. Gotcha.
任務完了。どうだ？結果に満足か？
But it can hit some crazy shit. Okay, fair enough. Wow, that's a lot of bullshit for a clear. Bro, my entire team's getting sent to therapy. Nah. I got the city of Mist chest on a pyramid. Okay, that's fucking crazy. Is that why you're called I Am the Grind? Turn is ended with 1 AP or more remaining. 1 vulnerable to all enemies. At the start of battle, discard up to 3 cards. Oh, and you get the mulligan. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's... okay. I find it kind of a lot harder to reliably hit the pyramid now. I think I just did an entire run and we just didn't see the pyramid at all. It was kind of fun for it. Most of the time you see some useless shit, yeah. I mean, I guess it'd be like that, right? Wind is the grind? Dude, I mean, if you hit this, you do be grinding. It also costs save data per refine. Per refine, it would just be per, like, the yellow line, right? The equipment themselves don't cost any. But each line additionally costs 10. Okay. I still think this is, like, a much forgiving system. Okay, the Narja build for this is looking pretty juicy.
館長、お待ちしておりました。少々お待ち。
Narja, remember her past. Say that she's depressed. I feel like if I was a therapist and my patient comes to me and I'm like, you seem depressed, I would be doing a shit job. I feel like whatever this is, that's not the right click. It's just that. Check vital signs. Agree with... oh, maybe I should have read that. It's 20 total for both. Okay, that sounds good enough. Quietly comfort her. Remind her of what you did together. That seemed like it could have been higher, but you know what? We take it. Begin counseling. Let's see. You ready to fight? Confirm the truth of the assault. Play an assault simulation. Verified deceive. I feel like these, like, hard bitches definitely are more about, like, I'm just, like, trying to go off their personality. Persuade her logically. I don't think you ever try to do this with a woman, ever. Verify the truth of the information. Whoa, 95%. Wait, left again? Wait, actually? Dude, I'm getting led astray by real-life experiences, man. My fault, my fault. My bad, brother. Okay, what did I have to fix after the run? Oh, we get another discovery log. Okay, sick. Go to 0 system. Okay. Dude, there's so many, like, glowing dots. Let me clear this real quick. Weekly progress. Okay. Oh, God. That's a lot of currency, actually. Oh, am I fixing my upgrades or what? Right. Okay, what am I hitting? Reset all. Oh shit, okay. Reset all. Sure. Am I resetting all of every tree? Unlock all the purple shit. Oh, okay. You can unlock everything and then keep resetting. Ascendant Revelation. When triggered, Divine Epiphany effect is added to one of 3 Epiphany effects. The appearing deity and effects differ each time. Oh! Wow. Oh, you are kicking up the fucking chance. I see. High density information extraction. Oh, wow. Okay, this is the fucking drop chance? Decrease stress of all allies. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't care about the Cthulhu one. What is this? Now reset it. Okay, you can reset it. Reset this and unlock the final node. Oh! Is there a point to doing this for blue, or is blue just stats? I didn't even notice you. Oh, fuck. Do it for all 3. Okay, got it. Yeah, middle has to meditate. Oh, so you're basically doing this to unlock the good shit. And then you're basically gonna like just like leapfrog off of it and just only take the good shit from later and skip all the stat bullshit. I saw you do a copy and 3 random bullshit came up. Okay, random card copy of Curse's... Oh, I see. No, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, threat removal. I don't think it's that. Are the elite battle area cards even, like, good? I mean, we're picking and choosing the good ones, right? We take meditation for sure. Don't feel like we really care about Cthulhu. Maybe like at some point it matters, right? 5%. Grab meditation, grab copy, yup. I don't even know if I want training. Oh, okay. We grab restock. Okay, so we could skip the stats. I think we want this. That looks like you want it. This one for Epiphanies and Divines. Yeah, I remember there being something for this down here. Will no longer gain shield. Divine Epiphany. Yeah, we take that. Nanoparticle. Don't care about stats. What the fuck is when encountering the Lion Divine Delegate, an additional option that appears with a more powerful effect instead of receiving a penalty? The guy at the start? Okay. In which case, yeah, we already have that one. So these two go hand in hand then, I'm assuming. Defeating Senectus, that's Cthulhu. I could click this for the elite cards, but I don't think that's super necessary. Mental breakdown, recovery chance. Okay, that seems solid for now, because we don't have stats up. Increase credits from battle spots. Reduce equipment costs at delaying shop. That seems solid. Epiphany chance. Okay, we take Epiphany chance. Equipment cost. Actually, no, it's not equipment cost. It's a gold drop first. It's credit drop rate. Also, down for this. Rare grade unidentified area appears more. Yeah. 188. 3%. Bastard devs. It is what it is, bro. And I'm saving for the last one. Cool. Why are the red dots not disappearing, guys? This is gonna kill me and my sanity. Alu? Ma check? Why are the red dots still here? That's when I would say bastard devs, bro. Because you have enough for an upgrade. Alright, what am I killing? What am I killing my points on? 25. I have 28 points. Health, defense, attack. Oh god, health, defense, attack. Oh, fuck off, man. Health, defense, attack. I mean, I'm playing defense characters right now, so it's just... Fuck it, bro. Make it go away. Make it go away. Official day plus 100 launch. Sure. Take that one. What did I do here? Oh, well, we got some of those. Cool. Do I have any summons to pull for today? Alright. We'll take this. I'm not very talented when it comes to the cameras, dude. I think my luck with the cameras is actually so bad. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tressa. Tressa's not bad. When how's Tressa after the reworks? Is she still playable or is she on life support? Cards. Wow, look at that. I only had one before. I play like 95% 9. Fair enough. Ran Chizuru like twice. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I really want to play Chizuru. Wow, yeah, now there's shit back up on the menu. Happiness by 20. Okay, looks like all our categories are filled. I'm just taking rewards. I think the next thing I'm probably gonna look to do is farm a new gear set for Orlea. 9 is too much fun. Was waiting for a DPS Orlea is good with. That's also good. Are you gonna refarm your Orlea wind, or is it like a fuck it, it's good enough situ? Oh shit, we got this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Increases amount of Aether that can be stored. Increases maximum amount of communion passes you can have by 1. Whoa. Reduce units required for material merge dismantled. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Memory fragment upgrade by 3%. Okay, I was holding my shit for a reason, I guess. Required for merge and dismantle. Oh my god. Okay, these actually eat up your points like fucking crazy. No shop, advanced battle memory, and advanced support. Wow, wait, these upgrades are nuts. Traces of memory, shop core of memory. Wow. Lost the 50/50 E1 Magna. I'm still trying to get 1 Magna, man. I just want to get a Magna to play. Also, how are we looking in Guild War? Who do we have today? Kimchi jars, nice. Wait, I'm already getting fucking backshotted. Wait a minute. Hey, we got one! Hey, let's get it! We got one, boys! I don't know how the fuck do we manage to pick this up? What the hell? Like, that looks like there is no world where I win that. What? Huh. And then Freerun gets the solo dub? I mean, whatever, bro. I'll take it. I'm not gonna question it. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Wow. Good enough for me. Wait, what am I stuck here on this? Oh, fuck that. I'll just click it in. All good. Wow, I have stuff to work on. Come reset again. Oh, look at that. Fire. Fire, dude. Alright, what am I getting stuck on here? This? Bonds of Time. Claim all. Holy fuck. What is this? Clear codex with a divine intervention effect. What? Did I not have that cleared? Whatever. Alright, originally gonna recall Cassius to keep Tressa, but I think I'm gonna do the opposite now. I mean, it doesn't hurt to recall them, right? Because you get everything back, and then it's universal material, and you can just rebuild them again if you felt like it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You just recall both, right? Man. Save data. Bro, I farmed this thing too, man. Oh my god. Oh, man. Now it's some bullshit, bro. It's some bullshit, bro. I farmed it. It's so... I'm so upset. I'm actually so upset when I see this. Dude, I'm actually... Oh, God, this actually annoys me so much, man. S in the chat for the healing tech. What does this look like? Remanifestation. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? Let's just hit the recall on both. I don't even want to think about it. Fuck it, bro. Who cares? Whatever. I'll figure my way out around this later. I'll do this again if I need if I need growth material. Let's have them sit at level 20 because that's where the other characters are. I don't want it to look too ugly. You know what I mean? All right, you can sit there. Oh, God. 9 mil credits? You know, right after the credits buff, I was sitting at 11 mil. And I somehow burnt it all the way back down to 4. Even I was a little surprised at that. I'll be honest. I did not think it would take me, like, all the way down. Holy fuck, man. Alright, I think that's all I'm playing on stream today, guys. I'll probably play a little bit more off, but I'm getting a little bit hungry, so I gotta go make some food. And then also check up on what Guild War is like. So, it's everything I got for you guys today. Tomorrow, I don't know, I'll stream some RV there yet. So, we'll see how that goes. But for now, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Take it easy. Have a great one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright? Take care of yourselves out there. See ya, see ya.